Think we're good? I think we're good. Hey everyone, it's Yggdrasiel. We're starting off much earlier today, and unfortunately that came into having some circumstances, I suppose. My audio was completely reset, so that is why we had a delay. If you can, just give me a moment. I want to make sure we hear it. Okay, I think everything is fine. I think we can hear it just fine. If there are any issues whatsoever, please let me know. Otherwise, I think we are just gonna get this show on the road. But I hope everyone is having a great and wonderful day. And we're here. We're gonna be doing chapters 6 and 7 in its entirety because of the fact we're just starting this nice and early. So then, we have made it aboard the XS Express after conspiring, or not conspiring, but talking with the Don Pianta, and we got ourselves a ticket to that ring ding, wing ding, a ling ling ding. But here aboard the XS Express, there are several rooms with different cabins. We are in cabin number 5, and in this one encompasses 543. And we got Fat Toad! There are several gourmet food magazines here. Okay, one of them is devoted to the food of the XS Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. His smile is just blinding.
Hey, hello there. I used to dream of one day getting to ride on this train, and now I finally got a ticket. Dreams do come true.
Alright, Fat Toad, thank you. There's just something about making the Fat Toad also carry around a fork and a knife. And number 2, we have Toodles! That's Toodles the Toad. Gosh, that woman is so fashionable it makes me sick. She's obviously the kind of lady that belongs on the train. Classy all the way. Well, hello there, you ducky debonair dish of a man, you. You're smashing, dear. What's this, me, a witch? Well, people have certainly said that I'm possessed of an enchanting aura. But you're the first person to remark so boldly it's my bewitching beauty, dear. And in Toodle's drawer, there's giant mounds of cosmetics inside. But nothing else under. So again, for anyone joining, and I'll be asking this throughout stream today because my audio unfortunately was reset, please just let me know if there's any changes in the audio that you observe that, I don't know, it's not fitting well. Just let me know, alright? There's several postcards in glossies featuring Zip Toad. I knew him. That's Zip Toad, the movie star. Women go wild for him. You know, he's hot and all, but he seems pretty stuck about being famous. I guess all celebrities are kind of like that. It's too bad, because I kind of liked him. Hey, guy, you know this, but I'm the absurdly famous movie star, Zip Toad. I'm gonna shoot this little multi-billion coin art flick in Poshley Heights, yo. I tell you, being a celebrity's rough. Everywhere I go, girls mob me for my autograph. Talk about exhausting. Alright, cool. But we are going up here in any case, and I suppose we should just have Miss Mouse sniffing around the cabins. We're going up to talk to the train conductor. There's one. To let him know about our sticky, yummy doom situation. Greetings. Welcome aboard the XS Express. I'm what's called a train engineer. No, that's too much like, frankly. Greetings. Welcome to the XS Express. I'm what is called the train engineer. Our journey to Poshley Heights will take approximately 3 days. Days filled with an opulent luxury, I might add. So let's all hear it for the XS Express. Huzzah, huzzah. What? A sticky, yummy threat of some kind. Are you serious? Oh, that shan't be good for business. I can't leave the controls, so can you inform the conductor at the end of the train? Okay, I guess we talk to the conductor instead. Now, the XS Express... It's a good idea, but I think it takes too long, and I don't think there are enough fights in this chapter, which is always a bit of a sore point. We're sniffing something. Aha. Anything else? No, we're good. It's more or less the layout of this chapter, I guess I should say, that it's a fun idea, but there's not enough moments of combat. It's a lot of, I suppose, light novel work, I should say. That's the server of the Excess Express. Some people find her a bit spacey. You think she's an okay waitress? Either way, she's pretty popular. Any ideas why? Welcome, welcome, welcome! This is the dining car where you eat and stuff. Some people take this train just so they can eat our yummily fabulous food. And this trip we have a super famous actor on board, Zip Toad. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm totally swooning. I hope he comes here to eat soon. I want an autograph. No. We have the chef. There are dozens of unusual spices crowded onto a small rack here. Oh, hello. I am Chef Shimi, the culinary expert. Glad to make your acquaintance. Acquainted. What is... So sorry, Chief Sheep is my first language, you know. Today's lunch is so amazing, it will make your tongue cry out in shame. Please do taste it, so that my passion does not wither alone in a pot of loneliness. Oh, someone's harsh on themselves. We have a shop, but it's one of the most expensive in the game. I mean, 15 for a super shroom. Like, come on, we can get that at 10 other locations. The Thunder Rage, I suppose, is a decent price. And we can get Bushi, which is broken, because we just dodge attacks for like 2 or 3 turns, so... I mean, it's not the worst things in the world. Oh, he's got a bow tie and everything. Look at that. I don't think there's anything else here. Nope, okay. I'm just making sure, folks, that's all. In here, however... Yes. This is the rear cabins, so 6, 7, and 8. There's only 8 cabins aboard here. We have ourselves a penguin fella. Several detective novels here. I'm on my way back home. I have strayed so long, I've forgotten what it looks like. Alright. In Cabin 7, we have, not Lumpy, but a, entrepreneur of some sort. Me? I have a very important deal to attend once we arrive at Poshley Heights. I'm traveling on business, so everything goes on the expense account, yes. As a working adult male, I completely understand the expense account now, and thank God for it. And then we have the Bobs! There's a star piece in the drawer. Hey, nice. Alright. Oh, you're the champion of the Glitspit, are you not? Yes, the great Gonzalez. Bound for Poshley Heights. Well, it certainly is a fitting place for a celebrity like you. We are en route to Poshley Heights to buy a birthday present for little Bub here. my. Oh, they grow up. Yeah, Bub, and we're gonna get a birthday present, and it's gonna be cool. Aren't you jealous? No, you spoiled brat. We'll speak with our cabin conductor. Ah, hello. And can I make him and the train engineer sound the same? No. Ah, hello, and welcome to the Excess Express. I'm the conductor of the train, and I trust you must be Mr. Mario from Cabin 5. Make yourself at home, sir. Just to let you know, beyond here is the baggage car. I'm sorry, but I can't let passengers through. Wario, buy my microgames. Okay. I already do, sir. Mr. Wario, sir, please be nice to me in the next Nintendo Special Edition drop. I would appreciate that. I will buy your microgames. I have bought them before, please, sir. What's that? Some sort of sticky, yummy threat? I see. Good gracious me. Thank you for letting me know. Please be careful out there and return to your cabin. So we've let the conductor know about that business, so surely he'll handle it, right? Right? Alas, we try returning and everyone's gathered here. Any... Speaking...
No, my heart cries in the salty pain of misery. That was my masterpiece. I mean my masterpiece. And now it is gone, and I am left with tears of horror in my eye.
We have to talk to our penguin friend here to initiate all this. Yes. I can say without the slightest hesitation that this smells like a case to me. But what shall we call it? That is the question before us. Yes, what to call it? Yes, the case of the pot of supper stew that vanished suddenly and mysteriously. Indeed, that will do nicely. My dear train passengers, this is a full-fledged mystery, one that impacts you all.
What? A mystery? A mystery, you just said. And, exactly, what kind of dish is that?
It's a very poor one.
Not a mistake, my friend.
I'm known as Pengington. You would likely not guess it, but I am a detective. At the risk of immodesty, you might say I have a nose for these things, or a beak. And this little conundrum, my dear fellow passengers, poses no challenge to one such as I. I have a magnifying glass, you know. Ooh! The central clue of this case, and also the most vital one as it happens, is that our perpetrator took the whole pot, stew and all, and so, my esteemed friends, I can only conclude that the one responsible is you, you gluttonous woman.
What? Me? Are you totally cuckoo? I have, like, no idea what you're talking about.
Pardon me, sorry. Please accept my apologies, my dear woman. I felt I needed to practice my accusation skills, you understand. Yes, sorry. I love the effects going on this. Very good. Now, let us get serious, shall we? This, I believe, will be a case worthy of my intellect. Yes, quite.
Let me get this straight. So what we know so far is that we don't know who the culprit is. And I guess that's about it, right?
This scene's for squares. Forget you guys. I'll go back to my cabin. You there? In a bit of a hurry to get back to your cabin, eh? You, sir, are highly suspicious. I've just broken this case. The true culprit, I believe, is Zip-Toad, the actor.
Zip-Toad? The Zip-Toad? No. Wait, Mr. Detective Person. You're just making stuff up. You Tweety geezer.
Tweety geezer? Geezer? I can't say I deserve such a verbal thrashing, but, well, then who did do it, This puzzle deepens with every confounding step.
So, unless you check the actual stains on the floor, you're not getting any progress. A clue! There might be traces of something on the flooring. Oh, hang on. This looks like spilled stew on the floor. How marvelous. Will you just follow the drops to the thief? Might even be the same person that wrote our sticky ending thread. Well, what makes me say that? It takes a thief to find a thief, sweetie. Well, that's pretty straightforward admitting of her. I love the sultry tone this time around. We also have to check right here. It doesn't work. Traces on the flooring. Oh, gee, I wonder who it's gonna lead to. Mr. Fat Tubby Toad.
Whoa, what do you want? Sorry about that now. You just saying a pot from the kitchen? Oh, I get it. Food got stolen and you blame me right away with no evidence. Not nice. Well, that drops the stew on the floor outside. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. No, people spill stuff. There's nothing in the drawer, so no need to look. You won't find a thing.
That's Heft. I've never heard his name before. Oh, that's brutal. That's Hefty, the Toad Gourmet. There's an entree out there he can't lick, literally. He's here for the train ride and the excellent food. He's got travel all figured out. Man, I'm taking notes. There's several gourmet food magazines here. One of them is an issue devoted to the food of the Excess Express. There's a large photo of Chef Shimi on the cover. This smile is just blinding. Oh? There's something under the magazines. The galley pot. An empty stew pot. This thing looks like it was licked clean. Christ.
I'm sorry, I ate it all. It was me.
So, you are so enamored of the stew that you wanted to steal it and devour more. And you stole the entire pot when the chef was chopping shallots. Answer!
Yes, that's right. Oh, I'm so sorry, but it was a brief moment of weakness. It won't happen again.
Justice has been served. Unlike today's dinner, which unfortunately we will all have to go without, but satisfying nonetheless. May this terrible crime never recur. And you, my dear sir. Yes, you with the unkempt facial hair. My keen sleuthing instincts identified you as the correct person to collar the ruffian. Now, about that note in your cabin. Yes, I know of it, as the lone detective on this train. The conductor confided in me. But we cannot speak here. Find me in cabin 6, so that we may discuss this in private. Until then, my friend. Oh, and please return the pot to the chef, if you would.
You ate my soup.
Well, unfortunately, we don't seem to have a cleaning lady on board, or any sort of, plant ops. So, the stains are going to stay there. You found the stew thief? Wow, that's so totally amazing. They changed it. She used to be like, wow, I can't believe you bagged that chubby guy. I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Oh, good sir, have you discovered my thoughts? No, wait, my pot.
Yes, sir.
Ah, sir, you are the hero of my world. You have brought me back my beer pot. It is empty, of course, but it is mine, and I love it. Thanks to you, from me. Here's just a little taste of my powerful gratitude. Please take it. Ah, why must I butcher this language so shameful? Please take it, I mean.
You got a star piece for that. The pot is back in order. Good, good, good. Alas, no dinner for us. However, let us go and speak to our penguin friend about a sticky, yummy thread. Ah, I've been waiting. I was rather impressed with your work this last case, I must admit. However, I do not think the one you apprehended is our sticky, yummy malcontent. I have deduced that from this lack of any incriminating clues in his cabin. In any case, I must say, I believe you have a certain knack for detective work. So it is decided then, I shall take you on as my new assistant. To reiterate, my name is Pennington. I'm a detective from Boshley Heights. I'm known in some circles as the penguin with the improbably large brain. I'm sure you've heard of me, so that's all I'll say on that subject. And as for your name, wait. I demand you don't tell me. I shall deduce your identity. That mustache, that nose, all too easy. You, sir, are quite obviously the famed Luigi, are you not?
No!
No need to introduce yourself. I know all about the famous Luigi. Now, about this threat. Our man has declared his intent to yummify the train. Sticky, tasty explosion. That family of bombs, you know, they're definitely suspect only bombs do that. We're gonna jot them down. Now, Luigi, we reduce this case to its rudimentary facts and deduce the truth. Being racist against bombs. As our days go along in the Excess Express, we have some thematic changes. So you'll notice a more dim overlook. This used to be like a green tinge. I'm quite surprised. Are you even listening? No, dear.
I think we should get Little Bub, the Advanced Learners Classic Series of Bobomery.
2 words, cheap and boring. Think more luxurious, dear. Perhaps a car or a house.
Bob is too small for such things, Gold Bob. Stop thinking of your own social status. He needs something that will further his education, not spoil him, honestly. I don't want any of that stuff they're talking about. Hey, mister, are you a detective now that you quit being a champion? So think you can detect what I want for my birthday?
I'd rather not.
Oh, come on.
Sure.
Now you gonna detect?
Sure, I'm a pro. Whatever.
Really cool. Okay, if you bring me what I really want, I'll give you something in return. Here's your hint. It has a ah at the front. Now, you got it, right? Don't you?
Autobiography, automobile, other things, I don't know. We must get him something that fully befits the station of our family. I've my reputation to think of, Sylvia.
And I still think we should get him that classic series of Bobomery.
So, these fellows are yelling quite loudly in their cabin. Some might even be able to use drop-in.
I can hear everything the family's fighting about loud and clear from out here.
One thing I heard was cute. That boy dreams of being a train engineer someday.
What an interesting dream for a rich little kid like that.
He wants to be a train engineer, huh? Not a problem at all. As it so happens, we are on a train with an engineer on it. And that aw is a autograph. So we'll go ahead and get little Bub an autograph, shall we? I think that'll be really nice. So, another little bit that people seem to dislike is, you know, you're on a train, you can only go left and right, so you're going back and forth between the cabin and whatnot too much. Or the back of the train to the front of the train, backwards and onwards and so forth. Did you bump admires me because I'm a train engineer? Ah, well, shucks. Aren't I supposed to... Huh. Did I do something wrong? It used to just be that you would talk to him once you have an idea, or once you ask the conductor. Is there someone else I have to speak with? Do I have to go back and talk to Bub now or something? Oh, there are some other things.
Hey, come to think of it, I could use your skills. Can you help me? Really? Wow, okay, so I lost these shell earrings that my ex-boyfriend gave me. And they're like all full of memories and stuff. I really need them back. Could you maybe look for them or something? Please?
Alrighty. We can definitely do that. Yes, about this thief. I'm actually pleased he craved my stew enough to steal my pot. My heart is filled with no anger, but rather the warm broth of satisfaction. Alright. I have to say, though, I do enjoy this lighting for the sunset atmosphere much more. Does Pennington have anything to say about it? The thing that young Master Bob wants most. Well, let us deduce, shall we? Why, it's rudimentary. He wants a Game Boy Advance, my dear Luigi. Yes, I'm quite sure my grasp of modern youth culture's enthusiast desires have never been stronger. Maybe if we played the original game several years ago? Nope, he's still talking the same. So, who do I have to talk to get a paper for the thing? Do I have to talk to you, bud?
I was really looking forward to plopping that still on my expense account. Oh, well, I'll just order the next most expensive thing on the dinner menu.
to talk to you again? There's an all in the front. Sure, I'll take another hint. I already know. It's a certain person's autograph. Now you got it, don't you? So they made the hint even easier, but why is it when I went to the train engineer I couldn't get anything? I mean, there's no other real cues for it. You just gotta talk to the engineer and he gives you the autograph. I don't believe anything's changed. But the fact that our Miss Waitress was saying that she had a quest for us means we also have another person on the Excess Express that also has a quest for us. So let's go stop by their place first too, shall we? Oh, maybe we need to talk to Ziptoad too. I don't know. Alright, first up is Miss Toodles. Well, hello there, you fine specimen of a man. You're marvelous, dear. You solved a rather tough mystery, didn't you? Well done. You're so ruggedly smart. Perhaps you could help me with something as well. Oh, absolutely lovely. Now, listen well. I'm looking for a gold ring I lost on this very train. Would you please hasten the search along for me, you boldly brilliant man, you? Of course, my dear Toodles. I will find it post-haste. Right after we talk to Ziptoad. Hey, what's that little bub kid want as a present? Well, I'm sure he'd be stoked to have an autograph from a favorite movie star, right, guy? Sorry, though. No can do for me. My fee for autographs is out of your budget. Oh, so they changed this one, too. God dang it. They're really sanitizing this chapter. He used to say, like, I only do autographs for chicks. Like in a real Sonic-y, douchey way. Now can I have the autograph, Mr. Train Engineer? Yes, thank God. Oh, you want my autograph, sir? Oh, it's my little Bob. Oh, yes, of course. Here you are, sir. You got an autograph. The autograph of the Excess Express engineer. Gosh, I've never given out an autograph before. That felt fantastic. Alrighty. And back we go! Yes, this is a marvelous journey of going right, and then right, and then right again, and going right one more time, talking to one person, getting a key item, and then going left, and left, and left. Oh, what smashing entertainment this is. I'm so thrilled that you can all be here with me on this fabulous train ride. Yes, indeed. Okay, I digress. Alright. 3 Days of Excess is a more fitting title than any other chapter so far. But I digress. We can definitely give our autograph to Little Bob. So, did you bring me the thing I want most? Yes, we did. Here you are. Oh, yeah, bingo, mister. That's just what I wanted. You're a real great detective. Here, study for you, just like I said. Shine Sprite. Dang, the kid's loaded. Thanks for the autograph. I'll take good care of it, I promise. Hey, by the way, what's a detective anyway? And they're still thinking along the same lines. We'll smack the kid one more time, sure. And it's now nighttime. Oh, the night theme. Well, thankfully all we need to do is just speak with our conductor friend right here. Ah, Mr. Mario, I'm glad you spoke to me. I just remembered something suspicious. I found myself one blanket short when I was handing them out to the passengers. I gave the last passenger my own blanket to make up for it, but it's quite vexing. I have the exact blanket counts. It means that someone came on board without a ticket. That stowaway might just be your suspect, Mr. Mario. Not only that, but if I don't get my blanket back, I'll be too chilly to sleep tonight. If you could look for the unticketed passenger and get that blanket, I'd thank you. Call me Blanket P.I. Honestly? Ah, great, thanks. Well, I have to keep watch here, but I'll be waiting for the good news. Ah, look how thrilled he was. So, we have a missing person aboard our cabins, I should say, or rather, a stowaway. Ah, what's this? An unticketed passenger. Just as I suspected. Now, the conductor was the one blanket short, huh? Then we're hunting a lone intruder. That would definitely rule out the family in cabin 8. Rudimentary, my dear boy. And that is the only hint I'll give you today, my sleuth apprentice. You must strike out on your own with that little nugget of investigative wisdom. Of course, I have other hints to share, if I so choose. No, truly. For example, the unticketed passenger is without a doubt a yummy, sticky suspect. In truth, in time, we will find that our dear Pennington is one fish short of a full brain. Also, I love this night theme. I'm in the dining car. You are just the greatest. Thanks so much for agreeing to find my shell earrings. I'm a little sad we never do eat on the XS Express, despite the first mission talking about food. I must begin to prepare the evening odors. Oh no, cuss this tongue of mine. I mean the evening hors d'oeuvres. I thought he was going to say orders, well. He tries for the fancy phrases. I'll at least give him that. I failed at Duolingo several times, so, we do have an empty cabin here, if some might recall, and if we do talk to our shaky, chubby fella.
I heard noises in the cabin next door a little while ago. Oh, weird ones. But when I looked in there, it was empty. I was like, oh, okay, that was freaky. Then when I came back, I heard the noise again. It really spooked me. You ain't checking that cabin for me.
So he's our only hint. We don't really have any other way of knowing that there's some noise going on in here. When we go in, it's quite empty. But we have a party member that makes it as if we were never there. Oh, that's new. That sound effect is weird. Are we gonna have some weird sound effects right now? Because we have a ghost! Okay, I'm gonna strain my throat for this, but whatever.
Ah, so you found me! Well, as you see, I'm a ghost! I'm cursed to haunt this place. Blanket? Well, yes, the conductor did leave one here. He didn't realize I'm a ghost. I am a sticky threat. Enough to do such thing. I can't even hold physical objects like pen and paper. But you just want the blanket? Well, I'll tell you where it is if you do something for me. What do you say?
I don't help ghosts. Fine. Yes, Mr. Undead, help me, please. I'll help you.
All I need is... Yeah. I'm just kidding. Ghost you know. Actually, I passed away in this cabin many years ago. I died right where you're standing, actually. But I think my luggage is still in the baggage car. Inside my bag's a diary I kept since my childhood days. And my fear someone can read it was gonna keep me tied to this world. I can't leave this room, so can you find it and bring it here? If you do that, I'll show you where the blanket is. And don't you even dare read my diary, because if you do...
That face and animation.
I'm afraid to rinse you. Think I'm kidding, huh?
We will definitely save, because I am not in the mood to repeat these voices and or dialogues again, I should say. A toad voice is hard enough for me to do, but a toad voice with like a bit of a shake in there for the ghost is like, ooh. And I'm going to be keeping this up for a good few hours today, so I better make sure I can at least speak. Ah, did you find the blanket? Ah, what a ghost! Ah, and he won't give you the blanket until you get his diary from the baggage car. Oh, I see. Well, go on in. You don't say no to ghosts. No siree. I haven't, so, yeah. Making sure there's nothing hidden in. Of course, we do have our treasure chest in the back. Nothing in the corners, making sure. Good. All right. You got the Ragged Diary, the diary the ghost kept. You shouldn't read it, though. We shouldn't, is the key word, but I much like to stick our nose in trouble, as we say. Did you find the diary? Oh, wonderful. I knew you would. Now, I can't leave my post. Please return the diary while I stay here, though I would like to see what's written inside. Well, don't you worry, my friend, because we are saving so that we can look inside, because I want to see how this looks compared to the base game. So, we can actually read his diary. It's in a useful items list. And if we press A to use it... Do you want to read the diary? Ah, sure, what the heck? You may be cursed by the ghost. Do you want to read anyway? Ah, sure, what the heck? I mean... Think about this, okay? This could be really, really bad. You understand me? Oh, sure, what the heck? Month X, day X, cloudy. I got on a train today, and on that train... Ah. Oh, there's no reaction to anyone else. You looked...
Even though I told you not to, now see what happens.
They changed it. I like the Grady filter. And we get our first game over. Our first actual game over, I should say. Retry that last scene. Sure, yes. But, yeah, so it used to be that they would have the whole car shake, like, and then it would start spinning nonstop. The Grady filter's new, which is quite enjoyable. But yes, that's what happens if we choose to read the diary. We do end up getting cursed, and he just straight up kills Mario. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. You mess with the undead, and that's what happens. I really enjoy this theme. This night theme is really good. I'll take a swig of water before I have to continue on the shaky Toad voice. That's Ghosty. He's pretty lighthearted for a ghost. But still, a ghost is a ghost.
Ah, did you find my diary? In that case, can you place it in the drawer?
There you are.
Ah, it's my diary. Very well. Your blanket here.
Yeah, a blanket. The conductor's blanket. Without this, he's freezing.
You are very wise to not read my diary, friend. Oh, if you read it, you might be as scared like me right now. But now you can go peacefully from this world. Thank you so much. You'll probably meet me again in this world. Very well.
Oh, the music! The nod, the music, everything. Oh!
Ah, watch, maybe not. I've been here so long, I kinda got used to it. The wood paneling's so great. Maybe I'll stay here just a little while longer. I can leave whenever, so that's all there is to it.
Yep. The stairway to heaven is just fully accessible for you whenever you like, I say. Alright. Well, that's actually not the last we've seen of our ghost friend either, but we'll cruise up along to the conductor to hand him back his blanket, and we'll call it a night right after. Here you are, my friend. Ah, Mr. Mario, so did you find the blanket? Here you are. Oh, thank you so much. Now I'll be comfortable tonight. Of course our yummy and sticky mischief maker is still at large, but hey, before I forget, this is just a gesture of my thanks. I think that's new. It's getting late, Mr. Mario. Perhaps we should just turn in for the night, you say? You're in cabin 5, in case you forgot. If anything happens, I'll report it to you immediately, so don't worry a thing. For I'm the conductor of the XS Express. I think everyone now has their own, like, bedtime night dialogue. Yep. time for sleepiness. Dad says ghosts come out if you stay up late. Good gracious, I just noticed there's only 2 beds in here. Does that mean I'm to share a bed with the wife? Ha. I don't know. She explodes regularly in her sleep. I demand a refund. My, there are only 2 beds. I suppose I'll share the bed with Bob. Dear Gold Bob's night sweats are repugnant. Oh, this is beautiful. I've not seen that dialogue before. Hey, Bleak, what's going on, my friend? Are we sleeping on the expense account? It's been hard keeping night watch lately. He was a piece of cake when I was young. I feel that, brother. I feel that indeed. How's your project going, Bleak? It's due tonight, right? Ah, I see. So it was not, in fact, a yummy, sticky suspect. Just as I said, it wasn't. Yes, I said that. The mystery deepens, however. But it is getting rather late. Let us turn in and work on this case tomorrow, shall we? Oh, you got an extension. Nice. For a final, though, yeah? That's really nice. This right here is the only time a shop actually will close down. Funny enough, we can see our toad friend just still sitting there, and unfortunately that he sleeps in the shop. I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals, which will be plates of glory. Oh, traitor's tongue, I'm doing prep work for tomorrow's meals. The kitchen is closed. The scram. Well, nothing for it. Let's go to bed. Which party member do I want to sleep with? Things have been chaotic at school because of the protests. Oh, yes, yes. No, I know. Everyone, like, they're everywhere. My old school, UC Irvine, had it going on for a while. Let's get some shut-eye, okay, Mario? And I know they're just, like, coming back. Like, they're trying to go back on the UCLA campus and just, like, everywhere. Like, it's... I don't know. I don't know at all. We can rest. Do you want to rest in the bed for the night? Yes, these are luxury beds. They restore anything and everything, even though we're not doing any fights. But I'm glad they're still giving you an extension nonetheless, though, Bleak. At least for that, because it makes sense to me. Alright. We're now on day 2 of the... I almost called it the Astral Express again. I think I made that mistake yesterday, too. Day 2. RDM issue 5. Look at that, my friends. Rogueport today. Local mystic Merlovely was taken to the hospital today, followed quickly by hordes of concerned fans. Luckily, according to a spokesperson for the hospital, Merlovely suffered from nothing more than a severe case of indigestion caused by a wild binge on 8 steaks. The divine diviner exclaimed that her aura was brimming with the power of steak, but this reporter can't help but wonder why she failed to predict the gastrointestinal adventure in the first place. Shop reporter, go. This time, let's head to Keelhall Galleria. We are proud to toast the entrepreneurial spirit shown by the managerial team who brought free commerce to this deserted island. I really wanted to do something that had never been done, gushed the unsinkable proprietor and former fight fan. Call me the invincible shopmaster from now on. I'm 100% serious. Print that. We wish him all the success that he can grab with 2 hands and wrestle to the mat. Cooking for rookies. Listen up, rookies, because here's another intermediate level recipe. Today's dish is the single serving peach tart. Take a peachy peach, add cake mix, stir and bake, and that's it. At tea time, my friends. Editor's note. Thank you for reading Rogueport. Thank you for reading The Best Rag in the Land. See you next issue. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee. Oh, you're UCLA. Ah. Yes, yes, because I think they're like, what, on their 3rd round of protests? Like, it's not been pleasant there, for sure. By the way, Bleak, while I have you, is my audio the same? Because, for whatever reason, my computer completely reset all audio presets this morning, so I've been a bit nerve-wracked with stream. So if there's anything that sounds off, please let me know. Oh, not good, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked for sure. Ah, my dear Luigi. Your timing is impeccable. A new case has arisen. Now then, Mr. Businessman, please explain the facts to my assistant, Luigi.
Okay, here's the deal. When I woke up this morning, my briefcase was gone. It contained all the contracts for our next deal, and even our new product prototype. If I don't recover it, I'll lose my job at the least. Now, calm yourself. The next part's the vital, so tell Luigi very slowly. Of course. Our company's new product is Nitro Honey Syrup. Used properly, it's an amazing product that can even raise the dead. But if mixed with the calcium from seashell and a bit of gold, well then, the results are explosive. The resulting goo blast would immobilize everyone here in a sticky, yummy shellac. If it's fallen into the wrong hands, well, I could lose more than my job, you understand.
Think voice is a tad louder compared to game audio, but not 100% certain. That's a little bit of what I'm going for, though, so if that's how it is, then I'm quite fine, to be honest. So long as the game audio is not too low, I guess. Or so long as my voice isn't too loud that it's causing crackles or anything like that. As long as it sounds okay, I'm happy. Let's examine these facts, shall we? Someone has stolen your briefcase. Though you definitely had it yesterday. And the train hasn't stopped at all in intervening time. I have it! Rudimentary, my dear Luigi. Rudimentary! The thief is still on the train. Pennington, you've done it again. Luigi, have you spoken to the waitress and the lady in cabin 2? They both lost something on this train. The waitress lost shell earrings, and the lady, Toodles, she lost a gold ring. Luigi, if the same person who stole these objects also has the nitro honey syrup, they could make this goo blast. They could carry out the threat in the note. So it's simple, Luigi. We must find that thief. We must apprehend the suspect before this dastardly plan is put into effect. Indeed. We, aka me. We do have another bit of a mystery phase where we don't really know where to look. However, I, as a enjoyer of this game for nigh on over 2 decades, know we must speak with our friend here in our own cabin. Or our second cabin, I should say. We'll have him spawn.
Hello, good morning. Isn't the weather nice today? And for today, we'll be feeling and floating on air.
Oh, no. Maybe we don't need to talk to him. I think we just enter our cabin. No, we don't. Well, so much for me puffing my chest up 20 seconds ago. Please, excuse that. Excuse that. You have nothing? You've had nothing. Okay. We just have to check all the cabins one by one, and it's going to lead us to our friends, Mr. Zip Toads. We find a note. A vital paper. Looks like something very important and complicated. Now then, we shall take this back to our dear Mouseketeer friend. I really enjoy the Pennington theme. The Pennington theme and the night theme on the train have been astounding. I'm glad they really put in the effort for the music in this chapter, just due to the fact that there's not all too much combat to keep us focused otherwise. At least so far. We will... Oh, not good. If I don't find that thing, I'll be sacked. Have you stumbled upon any new clues? The vital paper. What is this paper, What sort of clue is this supposed to be? Ah! That's one of the contracts for my upcoming business deal. What? I mean, yes, just as I suspected. Luigi, where did you find this very important clue? Cabin 1, you say? Yes, Zip Toad's room. A place I've long suspected.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've seen him today. Then perhaps he's hiding some on the train. Always one step ahead. Very well, my dear Luigi. Find that zip toad. Alright, we have a prime lead. We have a prime suspect. And now I believe it is we go and talk with our estranged ghost friend. Not you, baby. The other one. Although, everyone calls her Ghost Wife, but I don't think she's considered a ghost. Maybe the sirens are a different deal entirely. Our ghost friend here, however, is awake without us waking him.
Ah, it seems someone's in your cabin. I heard rustling sounds in there a minute ago. I checked through the wall as a ghost and all, but not really.
So someone's in our room. Mario doesn't lock his cabin door. That's a bit unsettling. Ah, could this be another clue? Another document from the briefcase. The suspect must be in here somewhere. So then, we just show we're not there. Do you have to wait for him to fully pop out, or what? Oh no, we just do it. Ugh, where'd you come from? Ah, you'll be catching me that easily, guy. Au contraire. He hits Mario in the back. We didn't even need to touch him. He just smacked into us. That's amazing. That's a whole new animation. So, this was our man all along, pretending to be Ziptoad, I see. All the while pilfering things from the others to aid your evil plan. Yes, this was all just as I had deduced. I knew all along there was a fake. Yes, a discolored nostril had tipped me off. And not only that, but I knew you were the one who threatened Luigi. Sis, I almost got away with it by getting off at Riverside Station 2. Yes, you played a daring and ingenious little game, my false friend. But the jig is up now, Fiend, and the good people here on this train are now safe. For indubitably, no one escapes from this improbably large brain. Well, in any case, at least return what you've stolen, you fiend. We get the briefcase with the nitro honey syrup and the documents inside. There will be no sticky, yummy shellac. The gold ring for Toodles, and the shell earrings for the waitress. Ah, my precious briefcase. Is the nitro honey syrup safe? There you are. The briefcase was returned. Oh, thank you. Now the stars think the stars are safe and I will be fired. A rendezvous with disaster was diffused by my most rudimentary of deductions. Attention all passengers, this train will soon make a brief scheduled stop at Riverside Station. We've been on the train for a day and a half. It is time to stop and refuel. It's not 4 o'clock, or it's only 11:06 on my side. They have him tied up this time. Hey, I think that's slick. You think you know me? No way. Beldam would flip if I let that happen. This whole zip-toe thing was just a means to an end. It's me, suckers, duplicitous. Beldam's plan to goofy Mario didn't exactly work, so I'll be cutting and running now. I'll leave the rest to Beldam. See you, suckers. He just unpoofed the rope. That's a pretty good magic trick if I do say so. Hey, let's out for a bit. The exit's in the first car. We can definitely make towards the exit, but first let's just backtrack ever so tinily to hand off to our dear lady. Welcome, welcome. Oh, did you find them? My shell earrings. Listen, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there they are. These are my earrings. Thanks so much. Hey, and before I forget, take this as my thanks. Yeah, star piece. You're like the nicest old mustached overall wearing guy I ever met. Thank you. I'm still sad she doesn't say the chubby guy line anymore. Alright. Well, we've gone and made it. We're at our we're at our pseudo stop, I should say. We'll give this to Toodles before we step out as well. I found my guild ring, you mystery sniffing master. Yes, that's definitely the ring I lost. Thank you, you glorious creature. I knew you'd find it without fail. It's merely a trifle, but please take this as my earnest thanks. 30 coins I will gladly accept. And do take care. She is a sweet one, ain't she? I hope that so far this game, because we've come across the majority of these thematic toads so far, I really hope that they just stick up for the fans next game and really make a truly thematic experience with a bunch of unique NPCs and not just the same 50 toads we've come to expect. I really do. Ah, it's cool looking. I want to drive right now. So, little Bob really likes trains, does he? Where does one buy a train? Oh no, what will we do? Someone's lifted the drawbridge. The train can't leave the station like this. I saw someone suspicious looking. Excuse me, I must not sleep too well. I saw some suspicious looking shadowy people wearing hats going to the station. They must have gone down to the bridge control room to flip the switch. Oh, but that switch hasn't been used in so long, I don't even know where the room is. So myth. Probably against protocol to ask a passenger to do this, but since you're all the famous Mario and all, could you go and find and throw the switch? Maybe? No. Okay, fine. Really? That'll be super. They should call you Super Mario. Now, time to get started like the present, so there's the entrance key. Here you are. Oh, thank you so much.
I've been cooped up in there, so breathing is stale air. Oh, I wanted to go out and take a walk so I could build up an appetite for dinner.
Oh, my dear Luigi, our suspect was not only a fake zip toad, he was a monstrous being in a white sheet, which was exactly as I suspected, of course. Too bad he gave us the slip like that. He was a rather slippery sort. We could have questioned him about all of that Belgium business. I don't believe there's anything out here, but I just want to play it safe regardless. Nope. Okay, good. Because I hate Riverside Station, and I'm pretty sure I'm not alone in that feeling. I never want to come back here. This is probably one of my least favorite areas. It's just... I don't know. It's a messy zone, in my opinion. He's just gonna flip about that badge. Yeah, I know. We have an elevator, but it's defunct. We need a keyhole. We don't have anything through it. Ah, this one's beyond my professional skill. We need an elevator key. Come on, Miss Mouse. Surely you would have had something. Also, that's a nice bit of dialogue from her. As a quick note, all of these pieces on the walls, we can actually blow with Flurry. I didn't even think there was anything behind here the first time, so that's nice to see. A ice storm. Can't carry any more items. Ooh. Goodbye, dried mushroom. I suppose we'll eat it. Doesn't hurt. Nowhere else to go with another lock. Can we read those plaques or anything? No. Oh, well. We did see we can crawl up under here. And give it a good whack and smack. The decision to not go with any audio in this location also is still upsetting to me. Now I have to be a good host and actually speak to the audience. That's not something I wanted to do. Hike it. In any case, we'll crawl up over here. For a new enemy type. You can't put this theme in this shitty place. No! Am I gonna have to reassess if I like this zone or not now? What do you mean they gave this, like, whole zone the best theme? I guess I like Riverside Station now. This is the rough puff. Don't confuse them with dark puffs, though. Although I don't think the world would end if you did confuse them, but anyway. Max HP 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. They swoop in at you and charge themselves with electricity before unleashing lightning. Oh, and if you touch them while they're charged, you get a shock. They absorb lightning attacks you throw their way, so don't do that. Well, what about fire? We do have a fully infused Vivian that we can try next round. Let's at least kill off one that we already hurt. We got one that's going to be charging, so we can attack. We got a second that's going to be charging, so this is not ideal. Confusing might be a good opportunity, but honestly, we'll just fiery jinx them. Thankfully, they do take fire still. The unfortunate thing is we can't really do anything to get rid of both, so let's just take out one. I mean, we could have burned, like, Earth Trem or something. These are nice XP. It makes me worried I'm, like, falling behind in terms of experience or not, but I don't feel as though I am. They really gave this theme to one of the worst zones in this game. God dang. It's remote, it's eerie, it's like... The puzzles aren't the best. I don't know. I've never liked Riverside. And they just chose to give it this. God dang. It's so good! I missed it, but it doesn't matter. Also, Vivian just punching for 5 even if she fails and doesn't set them on fire is nice. Oh. I won't say no to a Thunder Rage, but... yeah, why not? This is a good top off. Now we do have plenty of things in here, so first up we have a bit of a puzzle of platforming management. Ah, I was too eager. I was like, if I first tried that, that would be amazing. God dang it. Well, this is just me now. No, god dang it! I fell for it again. 20 years later. Okay. Forward, 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 back, forward, forward. Not this one. The next one. Yes. There we are. Okay. With this, we can just crawl right under. Please, I don't need more items. I'm lavish with items, Jesus Christ. Viv, enjoy. We just need to wait for us to be able to climb up back here. Onto this. There's two ways you can go about this. You can actually use the Yoshi to go across, or Yorin, I guess. But, I mean, come on, it's just 10 times... It's just 10 times easier to get it with Koops. Oh, he has to be able to bring it back now. Okay. And now I'll use Miss Mouse because that one was just blocking it. Fair enough, we got something right near us. Who would have thought there's a star piece? Okay. Well, this room's nice and obsolete now, so let's move along. Because now I can't actually wait to do some more fights for that theme. Plug in our station key, and it's going to lead us to the outside yet again. This area has a theme now, huh? I could have opened up with Bobbery. Ah, well. Oh, well, that's a nice hit. We took out one of their ammos because these are Pokies, let alone they are poison Pokies. That's a poison Pokey. As you probably guessed, it's a poisonous one. Max HP 8, attack is 4, defense 0, you get poisoned, yada yada yada. They have spines all over, so don't touch them. They might be smiling, but doesn't mean they're happy to see you. I mean, I have Spike Jump. I'm pretty fine. Way too early. Oof, and she got poisoned. Rip. Yet again, protection for you does not mean protection for your partner, so Spike Jump won't affect Goombella, unfortunately. Easy enough, though. I am enjoying all this experience. I think those are the two main mobs out here. Ooh. We haven't used this in a fight yet, but let's just highlight that Bobbery can get a first strike too, and he can get a really good one, considering that he has been fully upgraded. In fact, let's just show off how good this can be. Beautiful. Another Thunder Rage. They're piling us up with Thunder Rages and Ice Storms. Jesus. I have 4 Thunder Rages. I guess goodbye, Mr. Mini. Mini Mr. Mini? Yes, I know she's gonna be sniffing that Mini Mr. Mini. We can take you. I would use the Bobbery trick, but I don't believe the explosions work on the Dark Puffs, but I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, they do. Huh. I don't know why I didn't think they would. We will spin jump this fella. And we can just swap to any old party member that can attack someone in the air. Lovely, we're getting really good up there on XP. I love it. Can I also say I don't want a Mr. Softener. Can I also say I've been loving these posters in the back. We'll just go for a basic hit and we'll just have Bobbery explode. I could use like a Sweet Feast later on, just to get all of our star power back, or sorry, our FP back. This blast is ludicrously expensive, but it's just taking out a whole group for us. I mean, come on. Now, if Merlee could just show up for any one of these, that would be swell. I like that Poppy makes now. Oh, that's a big group. Do I want to use Art Attack? No. Thunder's not going to be good against it, but no one said anything about an Ice Storm. We'll burn one Thunder Rage just to get rid of the Pokies. I don't care if it healed, it's frozen, it's not going to be doing anything against us. And this way we at least clear up some inventory. Also, if it hasn't been shown, Bobbery right now has the best opportunity to do damage, just being able to do 6 flat. Goombella, of course, when she gets one more upgrade, can sort of match that, but with defense against defense enemies, not really. Okay. I mean, I could definitely drink that right now, to be completely honest. Or maybe I should just hold it because we are close to leveling up. Yeah, I'll just hold it. We can see a Happy Heart over there. Let's actually go back up and try and get that. Right here. I don't even miss that the first time. There we are. HP plus. And we can see that there's something hidden in this wall over here. We just need to blow pieces of paper away. I remember this used to take forever, and actually there were so many pieces of paper it would cause some lag on the GameCube. We have a new annoying enemy, one of the most annoying there could be. But we're gonna level up soon, so I don't even care. In fact, we'll level up from this round alone. We have Spiky Parabuzzies. And after this, I do want to knock one on the floor and not kill it, because I need to tattle off a Spiky Buzzy. Fire explosions don't work, it's got a spike, it's flying, it's one of the most annoying enemies there could be. In fact, without our spike jump, we'd be practically at a loss, or without items such as Art Attack or Sweet Feast, or Earth Tremor, I should say, sorry. Which we can definitely take full advantage of the fact we're about to level up right now to take out this group entirely. And then I'll just tattle one of the Spiky Parabuzzies in the next group. Excellent. We've leveled up yet again, and I said this will be our final time to get our BP up, and that is going to be the case. We are going to have a difficult fight coming up ahead soon-ish, but in the worst case scenario, I do have 2 HP pluses, so I'm not all too worried. With this, our BP is maxed. We can no longer select BP for our upgrades. HP plus, double dip, letting us use 2 items at once. Chill out, we can't succumb to first strike. And item hog, meaning items are likelier to appear after a battle. This might be fun just to throw on right now, to be completely honest. I'm not really too concerned with getting anything else. Yeah, I'm quite satisfied with what we have so far, to be completely honest. Let's just go for item hog and see if we can't get some good items, I suppose. I wish I got the jump on that, but it is what it is. We'll knock down one of these pair of buzzies. And now we just have a spiky buzz, or spike top. Can't get over this theme. In any case, HP 5, attack 3, defense 4, yada yada yada. It's a nuisance, but it is what it is, kind of thing. It's still an annoying enemy. Having the spike jump badge is really our biggest benefit right now. We'll knock you down. And we haven't brought out Yorn for a bit, but Yorn would be the perfect person to take out this one that's been knocked down. There's been so many opportunities for you to appear. Why do you only appear for defense? She has not been a help at all. She really hasn't. We'll just thrash you right now. I don't want a dried shroom, Jesus. Oh, screw it. I'll eat it right now. So we'll go on to the left. We have a mini-game sort of thing going on while we're in this form. It's very hard to control these, so we need to be careful. If we choose to go on to the left-hand side, we are going to come across nothing. There's see a badge right there. That's a very good badge. We do want that badge. Have to make this jump, and we failed. Or I succeeded, but I decided to roll back, which I should not have done. Want to make this jump perfect. The P up, D down. Boosts Mario's attack by 1, but boosts damage taken by 1. It's a kiss, curse, and one I will actually go for. So goodbye, Mr. Item Hog. We'll take that. So our damage is going to go up 1, but we'll be a little more squishy. It's okay. We have those 2 pretty luckies in effect for us. What do I want to take? What else do I want to take? And obviously equipping P down, D up is just going to duplicate everything. I guess I'll take some refund for right now, just get a little money. I'm not really too burnt out on some of these item abilities. In any case, this was sort of the way we wanted to go on the left-hand side. And it drops us down here, where we do want to go. Can't carry any more items. Use or toss something. We definitely don't need more of these. Let's just, I don't know, top off. Hello! I guess also Flurry's Gale Force could be a way to deal with these things. Three of them plus one of them can Earth Tremor. Ugh. Well, let's try seeing if we can't blow them away. Of course, the one with the item. Even after leveling up, these things are worth quite a bit of XP still. And let's just take him. Nope, not a normal jump, but a spin jump, baby. 6 damage, nice. So Mario's jumps already with a defenseless opponent is doing 9 damage on a spin jump. That's really good. And we're still not done powering up our jumps either. Alright. We have a room where we can see a key. This used to be more pale. They made it beige. Alright. And now the room that always confused everyone the most. We have to take out these guys. It's really easy to do it with our first strike. We don't have to deal with it. Because they are just Goombas. There's a reset button here. That didn't exist. We only have to smack these things according to the number that they have on them. I've seen people get stuck here, and really there's no need for it. It's like one of the most nothing burger... It's like, why? Why was this ever a thing? Kind of deal. I knew there was an item, I just didn't expect to be another super shroom. We don't need these things. We're almost done with this area too, so I don't even feel like burning through like FP restoration. We will take this Shine Sprite. And in this room right here, we jump down, we have a big chest. We all know what that means. It's upgrade time. You got the Ultra Boots!
Hey, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Wait with the Ultra Boots. Now your jump attack power will go way, way up. And you can use a new jump technique. Let's practice it right now. It's a little hard, but I know you got it, okay? Just hold down A and rotate L to make your body fold up. And release A to do a giant spring jump. Remember though, you need to rotate a lot before you release, okay?
So we just hold A, as we would hold B for our hammer, spin, and there we are.
The spring jump can help you reach new areas since you grab pipes above you. Move left or right to remove along the pipe and press B to let go.
Press B, let go, easy peasy.
Oh yeah. Wow, way to go, Mario. That was well done.
All good. Oh yeah.
Okay, well, you mastered the spring jump. With the jump, you can also attack blocks and other things in high places. For example, if you punch a panel from below, you can knock off something sitting on top of it. Oh yeah, you can use the spring jump in battle too. So, see you next time, I guess. And good luck on your quest.
And that's what I meant by our power goes up even more. Now we see these leaks on the floor. No problemo. Let's make sure, though, there's nothing else here. I don't think there is. So if I have to come back to Riverside anytime soon, that's going to be too soon for me. Even for the jazz. I must admit. Will Yorn across? Make use of our jump ability onto this pipe. And of course, this means that all of our pipe abilities are in, anywhere we have a pipe above us is completely accessible. We can even smack stuff like this off the ledges if we get under it. So we got ourselves an elevator key. At long last. So now we finally have the opportunity to go all the way back to the entrance, I should say, of the zone. Let's take out these mobs. They're worth a lot of experience, surprisingly, still, and I gotta be honest, there's really not too many more opportunities for combat in this chapter, so let's just make the most of it. Can we power shell through coops? And now with all of our buffs on a normal attack, we're doing 10 damage. That's nuts. Okay, so these are down to 6, but the spike tops were worth more. It still doesn't hurt to clear these things out. Oh, this is gonna be juicy. This is a group of 16 experience right here. In fact, I'm not gonna bother trying anything. Let's just blow them to Kingdom Come. Beautiful. As always, we get 1 more star point per enemy if we do a fight where it starts at 4. So that's always really good. Those are the fights that they're the most dangerous, but they're the best to be on the lookout for. Okay. We'll take the wings out of our friend in the back, and Bobbery will blow up the rest of that poison pokey. We'll be fine. We're not going to take any damage in this. It's crazy to think that Bobbery has double our health still. Like, have I been that... I don't feel like I've been negligent per se, as I've been daring. But it's still crazy to say, or see. Alright. And there we go. We saw the rest of the puzzle that was there on the right-hand side, but those are all pieces of the puzzle we don't really care about all too much. I don't believe there's any location in this map for the enemies to have reset. There is still something. It's gotta be there's an item behind this, isn't there? What's with these Thunder Rages, man? In the one zone where you don't want to use them because of all the dark buffs. I have four Thunder Rages. I think that's like the most I've ever had. I do want to keep the Power Punch and Courage Shell. I think those could be very good, useful, and the Repel Cape's great. Honestly, these are still pretty great stuff to have. I'll just toss another Mushroom, I guess. Anything else? There's still more. Don't tell me it's another item. I'm not taking that. What's with all the items in here? I just want to make... You know what? I'm just going to check... I don't know why I didn't do this. Let's just check our map. 100, 100. We're not... Oh, okay, I'm not bothering. They made this zone way too generous, and also includes some of the more unnecessary things, I guess. Like, Thunder Rages are a big bait in the one zone where we can't make full use of it. They're going to be very helpful for a boss fight coming forward. Funny enough, but, like, come on. Also, before I forget, we did see that there was a badge here when we entered. We can now absolutely grab that. A close call P. If a partner is below 5, sometimes miss. I think that's way too late to have put this in the game for our partners. I feel like this should be like a Chapter 3, Chapter 4 badge. Alright, we can finally access the elevator and go down to the control room. That is very deep underground. Jesus, and that's a very fast elevator. Whoa, Mario! What are those things doing here? They're disgusting. Cool! Let's hurry up and chase them off so we can find the switch. They even made the s'mores like this. You can see they're gathered up here. The best way to actually deal with these, I believe, is with Flurry. Yep. You took out most of them. They're all hovering around the switch. Which just leads us to the bigger switch. We had a one-time switch to close up the drawbridge. Or put them down. I don't know how that works. But I digress. We are done. Au revoir, Riverside Station. Your jazz theme inspired me. I still don't think that much more highly of you. I don't enjoy you. I don't know. I still find it a bit of a nuisance to run through. Like, I'm sorry to say, this is like the only part of the mainline part of the game where I feel like we were doing full filler. Like, even more than the Frankie and Francesca stuff. I did not mean to press that. I am not gonna burn 15 coins on that. We don't need a heal. We don't need a heal there. Sorry about that. I'm not burning coins for a quick heal like that. Alright, well, our Riverside jaunt is complete, thank God. And we move ever closer. King K! Yo, G-Money, it's me, King K, your bud from the Glitz Pit. I know you remember me, man. How you doing? What, you going off KOing fools left and right somewhere else? Well, I'm still living large at the minor league, but it's keeping me busy. You know how it is, man. I gotta thank you again for convincing me to stay. You fired me up good, dog. So, we ever gonna chill again or what? Or we just gonna meet in the ring? Careful, next time you up in front of the King K, I'm gonna be way better, man. Keep it real, King K. Rank 19 in the Glitz Pit, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to hop on board? Yes, sir. Get me out of here. Let's go! Let's go! This poor guy. His job is to stay stranded at Riverside Station. There's not even a bed in the station. The station itself is like filled with poisonous creatures. So he just stays outside Riverside Station all day and all night. That's his job. Attention all passengers, thank you for your patience. Our next stop is our last, Paunchley Heights. Alright. Day 2 of 3. Let's take, if I can press the goddamn button, let's take our rest. That heals us for free, thank God. Excess Express, Day 3. Ah, a new day. And it's such a totally cool and brisk morning. That's nice. So if we try looking around, we can't find anyone. No one's here. The chef isn't here. We got our fellows sleeping on inside still. It's a lazy morning. No one's up yet. Wake up. I want to buy stuff or return stuff or whatever. We can't do anything. So there's nothing for it. We're just going to go ahead and talk to the train engineer, see how our day is going. Patch, really? Oi, Mario, how's your stash? Life on the island feels great. When the sun rises, I wakey wakey, and when it sets, I tuck in for snoozer time. Perfect for a simple bloke like me, right? Every now and then that louse Flavio stops by and spits out some old drivel about treading water instead of seizing life, but I just tune him out. So, you off on another adventure? I think that suits you best. Give them hooligans what for and save your princess. From Papach. That's a cool bomb. What if it was purple and bigger? That's Papatch. That's Zip Toad's room. You'll notice there's not even any music. That's how, like, quiet and dim this is this morning. Alas, let's talk with the engineer. Ah, good morning, sir. It's quiet this morning, wouldn't you say? Huh? Is there something on the windshield? Oh god, that's terrifying. Ah! What are these things? The hell, aren't those the things from the station yesterday? They must have stowed away. Oh, what should I... What should I do? First we have to ensure the passenger safety. But I have to keep driving the train. Mario, can you check out the rest of the train for me? I mean, you couldn't just... You can just stop the train, you know? There are emergencies and protocols. You don't just drive if you can't see. But if we try checking up on anyone else, no one's in their rooms. It's just Smorg. And needless to say, this is another fight that, as a kid, I just always sucked at. We have a lot of utility right now. We're going to be doing a lot of damage, but we also do have the P up, D down, meaning we're going to take more damage. So, let's just hope our pretty luckies can do the trick for us. Oh, Christ. I love that it's, like, dim inside here now, too. If we want, we can go and wake up the shopkeep. He's still fine. It'll just open the shop for us if we still happen to need it. Our dear Pennington has been captured. In fact, everyone's been captured. So I'm not gonna bother checking on these two. Even our conductor friend is taken aback. Smorg. Oh my gosh, they're inside the train. Let's take them out. We can wail on the ones surrounding the waitress. Okay, I think the waitress is safe. And here's the one surrounding the conductor. We take out enough of them, we free the two, they run outside. Detective Mario, you saved us again. Hey, I must have been tamed by those black things while I was sleeping. Scary. Where in the world did they come from? Wait, they still guard their passengers. Oh, those poor souls. Paying passengers, mind. I want to make sure I have everything here in the express. Yes, perfect. We can sneak up. We can skedaddle up here. This is the train's roof. Look at that scenery go whipping by. Wow. Well, this is no time for me to be describing stuff. These guys are annoying. They're flippy and floppy and gross, and I hate them. Let's get rid of them. So up here, the Smorgs will try and push us if we don't hit them back. They'll throw us all the way at the bottom. We can't even jump, so we just have to keep pressing on forward with our hammer. And then eventually... Where are they? I guess we just keep on going. There it is.
Smorg!
The nightmare boss that gave every kid a run for his money the first time we ever encountered it. Ugh. What is that gross thing? No! Mario, look! It's the other passengers! Help! Ah! Let's hear the Smorg theme. Jesus, I'm not ready for this. If Riverside was jazz, what's the Smorg theme? can't flee the fight. It's still the high tech. It's still like the weird one. They did jazzify it a tiny bit. That's a smorg. Lots of smorgs gathered to create this huge monster. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, defense is 1. It attacks with weird tentacles. We won't do any damage to the main body unless we defeat the tentacles first. That's simple biology. The tentacles will regenerate, but use that time to deal a ton of damage, okay? It may also take other forms that expose more of its gross body, but boost its attack power. Let's hurry up and beat this thing down so we can save those chaff capacitors. So, with only 4 per each arm, this is no problem for Vivian. And we also do have a lot of Thunder Rages, so let's make the most of them. The body can't be damaged, but it's really important we mitigate the tentacles as much as possible throughout this fight. That exposes the body that can't attack, so let's throw in some shade. It doesn't catch fire, unfortunately. And we're going to have a lot of damage with Spin Jump. Honestly, I should try Super Jump, but we'll see. 13 damage, followed with 5, not bad one bit. That's going to hurt. Tentacle 1, Tentacle 2. Ouch. 6 damage, oh Christ. Oh, thank God. Alright. We do have to play exceedingly safe this game. Fiery Jinx! Perfect. Releases the body yet again. Let's try for a spring jump, shall we? This one might be a little bit hard to make out. No, we were fine. 16 damage. Jeez. What are you doing? Oh, I'll take that. We could finish the fight now, but I sort of still want to see Smorg's second form. I just want to show it off, I'll say that. We're not in danger of dying thanks to the life shroom, but let's top up anyway. We don't even need to go super hard. We'll just do a sweet treat. I just want to show off Smorg's second form. That's literally it. God, that's crazy to think with that damage, I would still only be doing maybe like 5 damage to Mush. In case we fully topped off so we can survive any hit that the Smorg throws our way, which is just as well because it is now in phase 2. With the claw. Who attacks both party members for 10 and 11 damage each. This thing only has 6 health, so it's not the worst thing in the world to fight. Let's go in for the overkill. I don't care. Oh, that actually damaged the core, too. Huh. God, if I missed because of the fog, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, thank God. Alright, that nuisance is done and dealt with. Come on. Oh, I really thought she was gonna show up. Only 50 clear bonus. Smorg, Smorg. Ugh. I don't know why Mr. Engineer has not stopped the train. We're all standing on top of it. Ah, thank you. Boy, it's like you did it's like all you did for us for 3 days straight was save us. How can we ever thank you? Ha ha.
Everyone's safe now. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, thank you so much. You saved my life. No, stupid tongue of mine. You saved my life.
So, did you all know this dashing fella has been the famous Luigi all along? We'll soon arrive at Poshley Heights. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to disembark. We've now made it to the poshest of places. Bing bong, bing bong. Attention all passengers now arriving at Poshley Heights. Please watch your step and be sure to take all your belongings with you, and thank you for choosing the Access Express.
Well, we made it, old boy. Let's find that Poshley sanctum that Professor Franklin spoke of post-haste.
Indeed. Honestly, we sort of cleared this chapter pretty well, in my opinion. There's still a little more to do, of course, but we made some really good progress. And a good bit of a faster pace than I even expected, so that's really nice. But we've made it to Poshley Heights. Here we are. This is the Poshley Heights station. The Access Express to Rogueport's here. This place is so upscale, it's the polar opposite of Rogueport. You know, movie stars and millionaires live here. It just reeks of cash. We do have some secrets here and there, starting off with... Come on. With this. A lovely piece of stuff. You wouldn't happen to have a train set for sale, would you? A gold one, perhaps? Now that we're here, we'll purchase that birthday present for little Bob. Hey, mister, I'm gonna get a train set, the coolest one invented. I couldn't have to buy me a real train, but maybe I'll save that for next year. That sounds good to me. We'll sneak on back here, I believe. I could have sworn there was something back here. This water can't hurt us if we jump in it. I guess the rich and famous keep piranhas or sharks or what have you in their pools. There it is. If we so choose to enter, we'll see a little slab right here we can squeeze through. The HP Drain P. Draw partners attacked by 1, but regain 1 HP when attacking. Not worth 1 bit. And I believe there's one more thing here or something like here. And here we have actually Toodle's estate. Welcome to my vacation home, you marvelous man. The train journey certainly was thrilling, huh? Ah, they're playing the Mario theme actually in each note. Anywhere else, Miss Mouse? Yes, there is still something. Okay, we will find it. I think it's just right here, to be honest. There's like a... Yes, there's a little latch we can go under for the star piece. That one's a little bit of a harder one to figure out. That's everything. Oh, the business people I'm waiting for haven't arrived yet, so I may do some sightseeing at Poshley Sanctum. On the expense account, of course, as if you asked by now. We have some more hidden items back here. So, lovely house, eh? Yeah, sure. Take your time to soak in all the majesty. I built it with even the smallest details in mind, making every nook special. Not only the interior, but the facade as well. Yeah, look around outside, too.
I guess it's sort of fun to live here. But I can't eat snow cones or make snowmen or go ice skating. Or any of the stuff I did in Shiver City. Don't know what you got till it's gone, I guess.
Shiver City is a town in Chapter 7 of Paper Mario. Much like how Kapook went out to Crystal Palace, Shiver City is one of 2 towns before getting there. That's what we needed. An in coupon, and we'll certainly need it. We're the Wandering Girls, the Traveling Sisters 3. We're staying in that luxury hotel. Poshley Heights sure is a place for the rich of the rich, huh? We're thinking of going sightseeing the Sanctum next. I don't recall there's anything else here, no. Over here is a lovely little lady with a very expensive item for sale. How would you like to buy some high-quality pasta as a souvenir? One package is 50 coins. I'm good. No, thank you. And we have one of the most expensive hotels there is, which we will definitely be staying in because we are in pain. But we have Dupree! We've missed him so, haven't we? I've had more than enough of this guy. How did he do it? I'm almost impressed now. He moves at light speed, and he always knows where we'll be. Talk about freaky. Bonjour, monsieur de la moustache. Isn't the last at the reception desk magnificent? I shall stay here every night until your heart is mine. I shall not tire. Sir, if you'd like to stay here, I must ask you to observe reception desk etiquette and stay on your side. Welcome, sir. This is the Royal Poshley Park Tower. We promise a comfortable stay in the lap of luxury, the pinnacle of poshness. A room for the night is a mere 30 of coins. Will you stay? You'll use an in coupon. We appreciate you staying with us, sir. We have prepared the penthouse on the top floor just for you. I trust it'll be to your liking. Please make yourself at home. So we get the fanciest animations for our stay at Poshley Hotel, or Poshest Hotel, or whatever it's called. I didn't pay attention. It's a lovely room. I wouldn't call it penthouse material, but it's a lovely room. We can't even stay in here, unfortunately. It's one of the few rooms where we can enter, but not really explore or travel around in the game. We're also up quite a ways, jeez. Did you sleep well, sir? We've set out a gourmet meal prepared by the famous chef, Zesty, on the table. And were you satisfied with our service, sir? Most excellent. We look forward to your next visit. Sure enough, the omelet meal made by Zesty, replenishing 5 HP and 5 HP. So I guess Zesty does a little bit of, like, food prep for other places on the side. We press on, and we make it to the sanctum of Poshley. Poshley Sanctum. I want to pay attention to this girl right here, and I want to come back for it at some point. People ask me if I get tired of walking the same route every day. And I say, no way, Jose, because it's a different day every day, you know? I'm not the same as I was yesterday, neither are you. Even the town changes. And you'll never see another day just like today, so treat each day like it is. Unique. I like her, but there's more to her that meets the eye. That's Poshley Sanctum. I guess the Sanctum grounds are used as a public square. That fountain out front's unique, huh? Yeah, but that water. I bet Nibbles will still chomp out your tush if you fell in. They're called Nibbles? That's the first I've heard of it. We do have some stuff, so to the right of the sanctum is a rather hard to reach one. If we only don't remember, we can do this now. Anything else, my dear? No. Gone traveling, Sanctum Manager. Huh. Can I just jimmy the lock, dearie? Ah, it's my dear Luigi. What are you doing at my doorstep, young fellow? Ah, you live here. So you're the Sanctum Manager. Oh my, I thought you were a detective. Well, yes, that is more like a hobby of mine, if the truth must be told. But enough chatter, huh? Shall we go inside? Indeed we shall. But we're too late! Oh!
You're one step too late. We have the crystal star. Ta-ta.
Hey, don't leave without me! Oh dear, we're too late. We better go after them.
Just a second there, Luigi. Exactly what's going on here? Speak quickly. Yes, that was very fast. Rudimentary. So you are looking for the crystal star in this sanctum. Very interesting. Well, no cause for worry. That crystal star is safe. Yes, quite safe indeed. The stone that our rude friends stole was fortunately a red herring, a fake. Oh! The real one is hidden somewhere in this sanctum to prevent such a theft. However, as to the location of the real crystal star, well, as a sanctum manager, I am, of course, prohibited from telling anyone. However, I do know where it is, of that you are most certain, yes indeed. Besides, I'm sure a junior detective like yourself could find it on your own. Now, Luigi, put all to use razor-sharp sleuthing skills I've taught you, and make me proud. Alright. Now to the second forgery crystal star, right? It's partially sanctum. It sure is spacious inside. Echo! Cool. Does Pennington really live here alone? I bet it's hard to clean this place. Alright. Gee, I wonder what to do with the ability we got and did not make the most use of. There is a nice echo here, though. Hey, Rich, what's up? There are some things we are going to want to get and look for while we're here. Miss Mouse will be ideal. We'll scoot up over here. I believe if we go all the way back... that's an item, not really something I'm concerned about. Whatever, let's just get it and be safe. What did we have? I'm sick of Thunder Rages. I'm actually sick of Thunder Rages for once. It's not even that bad an item. I'm sorry to say, I think this is the first time I'm ever gonna throw away a Thunder Rage. I have too many of them. And like that's like almost a problem. Alright, to the left now. Let's go. We saw that there is a place for us to plane on. We haven't used plane in a while, so this will be fun. Do I believe in gravity? Are you a rocket ship passing by? Oh, I didn't mean to fall. That's a move. Oh, well, thankfully we're not punished for it. If we fell on this side, then I'd be punished. We will make it through to here. I just noticed Miss Mouse is like Naruto running. We have ourselves a pipe that takes us into the paint world. A link between worlds, indeed. Yes, there should be something nearby. Indeed, there's stuff up top and down below. We have a lot of opponents down here too, so we need to be absolutely careful, but not me. Let's see what we have, because we are going against Dark Boos. That's Dark Boo. Purple just looks wrong. These boos are creepy. Max HP is 8, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its HP and attack are high, but they're just like ordinary boos otherwise. Just attack like a normal boo and get it before it turns invisible. Is this a whole other theme for the Poshley area? I can't recall if I heard this theme earlier.
Very nice XP. Actually, we'll definitely get another level up. God dang it. I could kill one of these things outright if I land the jump. In any case, these things are gonna be easy enough to kill with between Bobbery or Art Attack or what have you. And we're gonna be leveling up anyway from this fight, so why not? Honestly, 2 level ups in this chapter is not bad. I'm not kidding. We can enhance BP beyond 30? I thought 30 was the max! Oh my god. Shoot. No, but I should get some more HP. I'll do HP, FP, and then BP. And then we'll go back on BP. God, I thought 30 was the max! 30's the max only in 1. What's the max in 2? I could have sworn it was 30 in 2 as well. I've lost it. And they're down to 3. But, I mean, still not bad. Max BP in 1,000 euros actually 99. Is it? Oh, God. Still, I'll make the most of having these boos. We'll just destroy a lot of them. Perfect, Super Guard, thank God. HP and FP cap at 60. Yes, I believe so too. Not ideal, Merly. Again. I do want to take out some of the ones in the back, however. If only because the ones guarding the star, there's like 3 or 4. There's definitely 1 or 2 groups of these that have 4. Which means there'll be 16 star points each, and I definitely want those. Oh, well, I just got lucky. I'll take it. This is yet another area that's obviously really remote for us to come back to, so I'd rather just not have to come back. These are also really nice amount of coins that they're spoiling us with, so we'll just take everything we can get. There it is, a group of 4. Exactly what we want. Bobbery, if you wouldn't mind. Also, since we're right next to the Crystal Star, as soon as we chapter clear, we get all of our stuff back. So, there's no point in being conservative with all our stuff. I think they make Mario's nose too big? No. What? That's a core feature. There's definitely one more group that has 4, and I want that. Which one of you has it? Nope. Well, I guess I just slaughtered all the boos. I'll take that, I guess. We're already going to be over half of our star points back. This is actually a lot more lucrative a room than I thought it would be. There it is. Merly, if you don't pop up for this, I swear. God dang it. I will definitely take all the coinage, though. We definitely got 100 plus coins in here. Now, we're not going to ignore... Oh. We're not going to ignore what we see right here. And we're going to look and see what's atop, shall we? We do see a L emblem over there. And we absolutely want that as one of the best badges in the game. I believe there's a booze sheet, which is very beautiful. And ironically fitting, considering it's just a bunch of booze we just fought. Perspective, perspective. It's all about perspective, of which I have and lack none. Yes, Bleak, we're gonna get to it, don't worry. None of these really matter. I do wish it showed Mario eating the item, like in 64. That was always fun. There it is. That's the one in the back I cared about. Perfect. Okay. We're sold there. And if I can stop doing that, I don't know what's wrong with me. I just can't keep a straight line, it seems. We got the L emblem. Changed Mario's clothes into Luigi's clothes. So for all that talk about us being the great Luigi, we actually can be. With the L emblem, we are our brother. And with the W emblem. Haha! The only problem we have with this is the M is still on the insignia. But I digress. Let's be Luigi for a little bit. At least while we talk to Pennington. Oh, I wonder, does Miss Mouse, like, sniff the crystal star? I guess she doesn't see it as treasure. Well, we will take it. Your star power is now 7, and Mario learned the special move, Showstopper. Chapter cleared. Don't you mean Luigi learned the move Showstopper? Mario found the 6th crystal star hidden craftily in the Poshley Heights sanctum. Now only 1 crystal star remains, but our hero still does not know where Princess Peach is being held. Where could the last crystal star be, and where is Peach being held? Hoping this crystal star might yield answers, Mario and friends return to Pennington. This is yet another one of the few instances where we're not done quite yet. We have to leave this area for the next bit of the journey to Proc. They come out like this and he's like, "Ah, Mario!" So that's where it was. Oh, nothing. I'm just talking to my brain. All geniuses do it. Congratulations, Luigi. You found the real crystal star. So please, feel free to take it. I will just put another fake one over here. Well, traveling with you has been rather hectic, but I do admit rather fun as well. I'm sure you still have a long road ahead, Luigi, but do not give up. Let's sneak off to Rogue Pond.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's Peach time. What is the matter with you idiots? Falling for a fake crystal star. That's asinine. Sorry, dude. I mean, sir. So, let me guess. This means Mario managed to get the real crystal star. I'm gonna say maybe? This mustached menace is nearly every crystal star now. They were mine! I think I'd better alter my plan a bit. Before you do, Sir Grotus, I think I better tell you something. What is it, fool? What? Are you sure? Speak. No joke, dude. I mean, affirmative, sir, dude. That is... I'm positive, sir. Treason! Look at her, all happy about being kidnapped. Strange, isn't it about time Tech calls me in? Maybe he's busy. Oh! Here we go, I guess. It's interesting that for the last few chapters they had us just instantly appear in Tech's room, but now they made us do the hallway again. Hello, Tech. What do you want from me today? Princess Peach, I have reached a conclusion. A conclusion? I have struggled with whether to obey orders or to speak to you, and I have also struggled with what I should believe. Tech, you don't sound right. What's going on with you? Princess Peach, please escape from this place as quickly as possible. Escape? Tech, what do you mean by that? Why all of a sudden? The data you procured has been analyzed, and something terrible is... No, I will not say, but I have found everything out about Grotus's plans, Sir Grotus. Grotus's plans? You mean about conquering the world? Yes, and among these plans was the reason why you are being held here, according to the data. Mumble mumble. New theme? No, no way. That's impossible. I don't believe it. Yes, everything is true. That is why you must escape from here as fast as possible. But how can I do that, Tech? I mean, I don't know where I am. I will not hide anything anymore. Not from you. I will tell you everything. The place where you are being currently imprisoned. This is the moon. The moon? You mean the moon that hangs up in the sky at night? That moon? That is correct. But that's unbelievable. How in the world am I supposed to escape? There is a way. You can escape, but you must follow my instructions exactly. But Tech, won't they know you helped me? Won't you get in trouble? That is inconsequential. I would like you to be safe. That is all that matters. Tech. I am the base's computer. No one will know of your escape if I keep silent. Please do not worry about me. Escape. Escape as quickly as possible. Okay, Tech. But I must inform Mario about all this before I go. This is no longer just my problem. Understood. Hold it right there, Princess Peach. You! Listen to that theme go off, Jesus. Heck, you miserable machine. We all know what you're up to, traitor. Sir Grotus, in my most paranoid moments, I never thought my own computer would betray me. Well, it doesn't really matter in the end, I suppose. Especially since it ends here. You monster, what are you planning to do with him? Only one thing to do with a malfunctioning computer. Cut the circuit and delete all the programs and data that caused the malfunction. Obviously, all data relating to Princess Peach must go as well. Yes, we must be absolutely sure nothing like this ever happens again.
No, I am normal. There is no malfunction.
Pipe down, Tech. Tech's nuts. At the same time, press the red buttons on Tech's sides.
Got it, sir.
Oh, there's a countdown, too.
Mail sent. Princess Peach. Oh god, this is like so much more dramatic. Oh Jesus. You just hear like the fans whirring and going nuts or some shit.
Deletion complete. Tech! Too bad, Princess Peach. Tech is no longer with us.
You inhuman beast, how could you?
Princess Peach, just stop it. This is no time to be worrying about a computer. We have a very important role for you to play now. Yes, very important.
No. I'm Bowser. Bowser time at last.
Back, Bowser, save me!
Ugh. Ugh. I got no crystal stars. I can't find Princess Peach. Twilight Town wasn't exactly glorious. Ugh, what's going on here? If this keeps up, Mario's gonna steal everything from my grasp, as usual.
Your massiveness.
Huh? Hey, who's fat-shaming me?
We did it! The Magic Koopa Scouts found a suspicious underground chamber. It isn't even on any maps. Really suspicious. Something must be in there.
About time. Well then. Well done. This is where it all turns around for me, definitely.
The Hammer Bros battalion is attempting to breach the chamber at this moment. There is impenetrable. They're scrapping tooth and nail in there.
No problem. Direct me there. I'll blast us through. I'm Bowser, baby. I'm Bowser. Bowser.
Huh? Luigi time.
I love how many nicknames Cammy has for. I mean, it makes sense considering it's like Cammy is non-canonically his caretaker. I think like the in-game. I think the in-game canon is Kamek raised Bowser, or like found and raised Bowser. Okay, I gotta be patient. No backtracking. This isn't like regular Mario.
I'm Bowser.
Bowser, exactly. Oh, I can ground pound. Oh, I never knew about that. Even though it says in the bottom right. Just to show how much I pay attention to stuff. We'll definitely take this. And we gotta be careful not to destroy all of these platforms. Thank God. Okay. Believe it or not, I've gotten stuck in that part of the map a few times, falling in the lava or just being stupid.
We made it to the gym.
Incredible, Lord Bowser. Nothing stood in your way. You couldn't be more super. Please, no problem. I feel right at home, but where are we now?
Hey, Smee, look! Lord Bowser on the wall behind you.
They got the wall, they got the photos and everything now. They got a Jolene one, ooh. Ah, hello, could it be? Ah, yeah, Crystal Star, advantage Bowser.
At last we found one and we'll make it ours.
Freeze, chumps. Ah, who's there? Don't tell me you don't know the famous Rock. You little punk weasel, you forgot these muscles. You forgot this hugeness. Don't ask me how, but you cleared my secret training facility. Not too shabby. I even imported some super freak stuff to difficulty level. You're good. Course stood don't count it for squat in this biz, babe. My champ's belt is mine. Oh, look, what an adorable little weakling. Hi, fella. Weak? Wait, what? Well, tell something. You ever see a weakling do this?
Oh, he went for the slide kick on Cammy.
Oh, pain. Oh, now you're sleeping. I knew you were a weakling. The Crystal Star.
Huh? Ah! It's split in two! Oh no, 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 no! Wait, hold the phone. Mighty Lord Bowser, this is glass. It's a flim-flam, a fake.
Oh, what are you saying? Use words I know. Ew. Oh, you want the real one? Great. Gonzalez has it. Oh, my aching hair. Feel the rock. I don't know anyone named Gonzalez. Stop speaking in riddles, you chicken nugget. Crud, who am I gonna have to flatten to get a crystal star? Who? Who?
I love that. I love those moments between Bowser and Cammy in this game. If the next game doesn't have Cammy, I almost don't want it. I swear, man. Thankfully, our 3-day excursion back isn't something we need to deal with. We made it.
Mario, it's an email from your princess. Uh-huh. Mario, I know where I'm being held. I'm on the moon. Yes, the moon that floats in space. Oh! And I've learned something even more horrifying. In order to resurrect the monster's spirit, they need my... The moon, is it? Peach is on the moon. Sounds intriguing, but why is her email cut off? You don't think something's happened to her, do you?
We will certainly find that out. But first, we're matching, aren't we? Time to kill my throat yet again. One quick sip. Excuse me.
Well, guess what I found in Rapturous Ruins, bro? Yup, a marvelous compass piece. This part of my adventure was actually sort of sad if you want to know the truth. It was pretty bizarre, bro. You want to hear what happened? It's a long story.
What happened in Rapturous Ruins, Luigi?
Well, like I said, it's a really long story, but here it goes. After journeying deep in the Grimble Forest, I found the domed Rapturous Ruins. Inside, everything was pure white. You couldn't tell where the floor became walls. Proceeding dead ahead, I found myself in a chamber where a young boy sat. As I approached the boy, someone named Screamy appeared out of nowhere. Screamy said the boy's name was Cranberry, and that he'd been waiting for a child of faith. That didn't make any sense to me, so I started searching quietly for the compass piece. But then it happened, bro. I got a tiny tickle in my nose, and I let out a huge sneeze. Well, Cranberry must have heard it, because he opened his eyes right up. He looked at me and smiled and said all of this I couldn't understand in his language. Can you believe it? I learned the boy was the last of an ancient race, the Loves. He had been there guarding the marvelous compass piece for the last 1,000 years. He told me the compass is an item with the power to see into the future. The ancient Luff Empire used the power of the compass to rule much of the world. Because of their greed, they were cursed by the compass and their entire empire collapsed. To prevent a repeat of their fate, Cranberry broke the compass into 7 parts. He hid 6 and kept 1, putting himself in sleep until a worthy hero awoke him. I was that hero, bro. He gave it to me, and then he and the ruins vanished. When I added that piece to the compass, it pointed far to the north, to the dreaded Hetsong Tower stands. This time, I heard Princess Eclair's voice more clearly than ever before. I will rescue the princess, bro. I will be super, and then I'll figure the rest out later. Anyway, I headed back here to Rogueport. I'm making my final preparations for my final battle. I'm a little nervous, bro, but that's what I've been doing anyway. Wanna hear about something else, bro? I'm good. You wanna hear what I've been up to? Come find me, I'll be around.
I'm screaming. I wonder what is plotted for us by he who holds the compass. Brian must deliver something.
I think these guys were also meant to be opponents at some point, because there are assets in the base Paper Mario of different color swaps for Screamy. That's Luigi's pal, Screamy. Screamy creeps me out. I've never seen anyone like that. Where's he from? Wow. Well, just because you've never seen someone before, you're terrified of them? Well then. Okay, enough of this Paper Luigi. There we are. We have 395 coins, and we need to burn through them fast. Well, not really fast per se, but we should definitely be burning through them because something important is about to happen that we will want to make use of this. Castaways return from the cursed isle of Keelhaul Key with treasure maybe. Graffiti Kona. Mustache guy's back from Keelhaul Key. I want to go. Who cares if I get cursed? Guy wants to make some easy money. First thing, speaking of burning money, for another 128 coins, Super Luigi 3. Sure thing. Does our charlatan friend have anything for sale? Double pane, jam and jelly, dried shroom. Nothing that I really want, unfortunately. But I do need to burn through these coins. So let's go check what the bad shop has. Ah, Flavio! Any new adventures, Flavio, old friend? Hello there, you Mario. Are you doing well? I must assume yes. Who? Me are you asking? Well, I'm now the second richest man in Rogueport. Yes, having my beautiful SS Flavion smashed to bits was not a financial boon, huh? But do not think I regret our fabulous adventure. Perhaps you and I will sail again someday, and it will be romance and fabulous and wealth and glory and friendship and goodbye. Was there something in here? Oh, it might just be referring to the chest that's outside. I'll get that in 1 second, but I do want to check the thing right here first. I do want to burn some coinage, so... Fire Drive is here, really? Oh, wow! Yeah, she is picking up the chest. I think that's what's happening. But there is one more star piece in Rogueport Upper somewhere. I just need to find it. Wow, I'm gonna pick this up. This is actually gonna be pretty good for us going forward. This is a badge that is actually in the Pit of 100 trials. I think it's floor like 40 or something. So to see it here is pretty nice. I do want to burn at least 20 more coins, so... FP drain? Not really. I guess we'll take the Peril Strats badge. Oh, I already have one. Never mind. I'll take the Simplifier. And there's a reason I wanted to burn through all those coins. I'll show you in just 1 second. First things first. We can finally get this. Let's not delay.
It's been here all this time in the very back. Let's pick it up. The Ultra Hammer.
Hi, it's me again, Toadette. Nice to see you. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. And you can use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like with the Super Hammer, so no problem. Hold down B and rotate until you get all twisty. And release to use your Ultra Hammer. Remember to twist a lot before releasing.
So it's the exact same as it was. That's all.
Way to go. You got it. You clear on the controls?
Yep.
Alright. You mastered the Ultra Hammer. Using your Ultra Hammer, you can even break blocks made out of stuff like this. So we like know how to break smaller stuff, but use the method I tell you to break bigger things, okay? And you can use the Ultra Hammer in battle too. This is kind of sad, but this is the last time I get to see you, Mario. Say Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay?
Oh. That's always a sad moment. Regardless, we have the Ultra Hammer. She's still picking up something. I'm gonna laugh if it's just... Has it been this whole time? It can't be. Don't tell me that it's just sitting right here this whole time. What's she sniffing? Oh, is it in the back room? I think that's what it is. Just want to make sure. Yeah, it is. Alright, with that we have all the stars pieces in Rogueport Upper. You know 999 coins isn't the cap, is it? Isn't it? Am I just constantly conflating Paper Mario 1 stats and Paper Mario 2's now? Is that all I'm doing? I love that this has a unique theme now. Lumpy is back! Ah, Mario, it's me, Lumpy! Don't you remember? I went to Dry Desert to dig for oil. Ring a bell? Oh, yeah. I did it! I totally struck oil! There were times I was covered in dust, weak, and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. And you believed me in all this time, Mario, you sure did. Thanks so much. I would return your loan with a little more than just to show my appreciation. Please, take this, 999 coins. Wow. I could have sworn 999 was the cap, but maybe not anymore. I don't know. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. And also, I kept a journal of my trip. Do you want to read it? I don't know if I want to read this. I'll see. Well, I'll be here thinking about what to do next. Just say hi anytime. I'm sorry to say, but I'm only interested in Luigi's Adventure, plus the, 1000-Year Door dialogue, which I will cover after Chapter 7. Okay, well, it's nice to know we didn't have to put all our eggs in one basket, I suppose. Now then, how many shine sprites are we at? We're at 8. Okay, so we can do 2 more upgrades. Let's see, who do I want to Shazubi? Let's go for Goombella. I did promise I wanted to get her up. Plus, giving Mario extra opportunities is usually pretty good in some situations. There we are. Catch power up more. Yes, Miss Mouse can boost my HP. Shell Slam. It could be good, but I don't know. We'll go for Miss Mouse. This means she can do at least 4 damage that always pierces armor, and she can heal Mario. She's very good for utility, even if she doesn't have the highest attack. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm sorry, Bleak, I've not really cared for, I don't usually care for the max rank Yoshi. Like, I don't know, it's always been me. Oh yes, do the 1,000-year door first. I was so insistent on getting stuff done, I completely forgot I needed to go to the 1,000-year door. But before I do that, let's also pick out some other places here. First off, we can definitely break this thing now. So what are you? Stampede is arguably the strongest partner move? I don't know. Like, I'll take the other people, sure. It's never been a big help to me. It might just also be the same thing as I played this too much as a kid, and I had the kid mentality of, why am I gonna bother with Sleepy? Why am I gonna bother with Sleepy Sheep and stuff like that? God dang it, I could have supered it, but I failed. Oh, I don't have Quake Hammer, ooh. Well, whatever. People consistently talk about how strong it is. I don't know, I guess that's just been me, I suppose. I'm gonna be a tool, and let's steal from you. I stole money? There's an item! Well, I'll take the freeze. I mean, I don't know. There is another Shine Sprite that I can access pretty soon, so maybe I'll try and get it. Screw you, I'll eat you. We want to sneak through to here, though. And we could have done this in Chapter 5, but whatever. Or at the end of Chapter 5, I should say. It used to be you'd have to go through 2 loading screens just to get to where we need to go, but not the case this time around. So that's fine. I think there's a Shine Sprite at the end of this, so if that's the case, we'll pick it up. Yeah, 3 Shine Sprites, yeah. Along with a rather rare little friend. I don't think they can get aboard onto this. I'm trying to take out all the other ones. Nope. Thankfully these fellas aren't really worth all too much. Like, they couldn't even hurt me with my armor. There we are. I hope I don't kill this thing outright on accident. Let's actually do minimal damage to it. Just because I didn't want to risk killing it incidentally. Miss Goombella, what do we have here? We have the Spunya. It's a Spunya. Its body is made up of springy discs. Max HP is 12, attack is 7, and defense is 2. It may not look like much, but it's pretty tough, so watch out for the spikes on its head. It won't connect you with anything to it, so just hang in there, okay? Okay, sounds good to me. Well, let's clear up some space, shall we? I don't much particularly care for this ice storm, and we're gonna be coming across mobs that are ice resistant soon, so... Perfect. And let's just go for a spin jump. Merlee. God dang it, woman. I should probably refresh Merlee. She's still active, but she's been active for like 4 chapters now. I guess it was good that I sort of waited here. To get to chapter 6 in any case, I mean. And then we'll get Yorin! Okay, I need to do it when it's on the other side. Got it. Oh, thank goodness. Defend plus. Anything else in this area, Miss Mouse, before I cast off? No, we're good. And there are a few other treasures now that we have practically all of Mario's full utility in between all of our transformations, our spinning techniques, our hammers. There are a few locations, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for them on stream. I sort of just want to keep the flow going. We're at very good pace for this game for today so far. I have easily another 4 to 5 hours of stream ahead of me, so I don't feel like I'm gonna use that whole time, per se. I'll do Chapter 7, definitely. We'll set up for Chapter 8, but Chapter 8 takes a hot minute, and I don't know if I can... I don't know with adding Chapter 8 onto today's stream if I would be able to beat it on time, because I am needed in the evening. So that'll be that. And I don't think... well, we didn't have a party member at all this last... we didn't have a party member with us at all this last chapter joining us, I should say. So let's have Miss Mouse have her spotlight. I'm quite curious our star piece and sprite progression. Yeah, there's still a good few things missing around. In any case... another star for the 1,000 phallic year door thing, mabob. For context, I call it a phallic door because every time that, when the Game Grumps played through this game, every time Aaron went through, he would always look at the door and he'd say, "Ever notice that thing looks kind of phallic?" And it's stuck with me since, and now I can't unsee it. We're finally completing the map. Look at that. The moon! With a base. Ooh, ooh. The location of a crystal star has been recorded on your magical map. My, what's this now? The last crystal star. It can't possibly be there. We're gonna thief our way up to the moon, bitch. Ha! Frankly voice, it seems. If what this map indicates is true, the location of the final crystal star is... the moon. The moon? Isn't that the princess trapped there too? Something about this doesn't seem right. Ha! The problem here is, how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. So this could take a hot minute, so looking into this may take us some time, so come back a bit, alright? So they basically just want you to leave the map and come back. Zip-toed verified. What's up, Super Sleuth? I heard you uncovered my imposter. You're the best, man, seriously. See, when you get to be as big a star as me, Zip-toed, these things sort of happen all the time. It's the biz. But man alive, for a no-name like you to brave danger and find my imposter reminds me of a younger yet less successful me. Yeah, so as for me, I'm headed to Toad Town to film my next leading role on the soon-to-be hit film on Golden Toad 2. It'll be huge. I hear you're on an adventure or something yourself, so I'll leave you with a line from my last flick, The Toad Warrior. You're cool, baby, but I'm cooler. Best of luck, kid. Douche. I know people like that in real life, and it's I don't know how people even can like remotely act like that. Which button would you like me to power up? All right, we'll give it a shot. I'll see what it's about. I'll see what everyone's talking about. Give him the old Shazibby. Give him the old Shazubi, and I'll give it the old Shaskippy. We don't have the ability to power more, so it's between Koops and Madame Flurry for the last upgrade. In any case, all we gotta do is leave the area and just walk back right in. I suppose this could have been used as time to get the Ultra Hammer. But I digress. We already got it early. It is what it is. We'll go back and see Frankly now that he's had all of 10 seconds to look through a book. Go wander out for another minute and a half? Really? Oh, Jesus. Am I actually being gated a little bit? The reason it's so strong is because it's especially effective since it's multi-hit. I mean, I guess I'll use this time to refresh our luck, or our curses, as I've been calling it, because that's all she's doing to me. Cast a spell. Yes, I know I still have it on me, but I'll accept a redo. Give me the special. And actually give me something useful, miss. Not just defense up on pointless rounds. Thank you. It's the same reason that power bounce is broken. I guess I just have to give it more time in the sun. Maybe it's just my younger, naive self. Thinking a little too much on it. I'm back up to 13 star pieces after I burnt over like 45 yesterday, so that's chill. Not like I even have too much other things to spend on these, but it is what it is. Kill the cockroach for good luck or something, I don't know. Frankie, please, come on, I want to continue on the journey. Thank you. Ah, excellent timing. Thank you for waiting a minute and a half. Really. I finally have it, Mario. I finally found a way that might get you up to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it'll blast you. What? We're using a cannon to get to the moon? Isn't that, like, dangerous? Oh, very. In fact, all your limbs will probably pop off. I know how it sounds, though, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outposts speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. Great, sounds super, really. So, where's this Far Outpost, anyway? I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport, but I'm not sure of the exact location. I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information's correct, you need an Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Well, it's party time then. We already got one of those. Ah, I see. Well, that certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to go find the pipe to Far Outpost. Get to it. You got it, Professor. Far Outpost, here we come. Oh, yes. One more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-ombs who live there are rather a surely bunch. They may not let you pass they might not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them.
In any case, that's your problem. Ah, good luck. Get that last crystal star. Oh, yeah. Fuck you.
Alrighty. And we so happen to have seen this block before that we need to break to get to Fought Outpost. So let us make off post-haste, as I don't need anything here. I really don't. We shall simply slide through, my friends. Let's not flub this up. Good, made it. Beautiful. And I do want to equip, before I forget, what can I remove? We do still have a few more spiked enemies, so I want to keep the spike shield on. Keep power balance on, it's not going to hurt. Let's get rid of close call and one pretty lucky, as we are starting to get some more HP. We'll shatter through this one right here. And we do have this pipe, before I forget, and I know this is going to really annoy me having done this. Stop to that. Did I even equip the fire drive when I took stuff off? Also, holy crap, I just destroyed that man's life. I did not put on fire drive. Why did I not do that? Wow, that... A full 10 star points for 2 mobs? That's crazy. I may as well just level up now. Alright, let's not be an idiot and actually equip the dang thing, so I can show it off. I guess let's just beat the crap out of you. No way you guys are worth 10. That's ridiculous. Easy. I said I would take one more FP and then I'll just go on back to BP. I'll do a BP, then an HP. That's really nice. Okay. Oh, no, what am I doing? Shoot. I wanted to use the pipe and I completely forgot it. I'm so scatterbrained right now. I'm sorry, guys. I guess maybe I'm just excited to keep progressing on the adventure today. That reset the mobs though, didn't it? Yep. God dang it. Okay, fine. That's my bad, guys. I'm sorry. They're still worth 5. Oh my god, I can totally just sit here and spam levels off of these two. Wow. That's nuts to me. That really is. Okay, I was gonna actually be a little traumatized if they dropped that thunder rage. Here's what I wanted to do, so I'm sorry for that. We'll go down here. We have a badge that is gonna be Flower Saver P. Not bad, but honestly, a lot of the FP costs for a lot of our party members are not ideal, I should say. Oh my god! It just dealt 5 damage to me out of combat. That's brutal. Okay, you're not as lucrative, actually. There's no way to pretty lucky or dodge out of combat either, so that's pretty rough. Okay. Sorry for that delay. Now let's actually go on the adventure to chapter 7. Okay, thank God. Alright. I don't believe there's anything else in this section. Let's just make sure. Okay, I was right. Oh, thank God for that wheel. Chapter 7. Mario shoots the moon. I'll say maybe in a half hour or 40 minutes or so, let's take a quick fiver just so I can have like a midday snack. How about that? But right now, let's proceed just a little bit more. Wow, seriously, it's so cold. Far Outpost must be just ahead. Let's hurry up before our toes get frozen. New zones to explore means new badge opportunities, and we shall not miss out. Get ready for a battle theme you only have here for 2 screens worth of enemies. That'll be a shame. She's jumping. Do I have to keep smacking it? Ah, there we go, I just jumped. Double dip P, lets your partner use up to 2 items in a row during battle. Not bad for partners, just because I feel like partners would be more utility oriented. Alright. Let's see this theme then. They're nailing these end themes. There's something like early mid 90s anime about this theme. That's an ice puff. I mean, it's a mean snow cloud that appears in cold areas. Max HP is 9, attack is 5, defense is 0. It swoops down and uses cold breath to attack. Trust me, not refreshing. That cold breath can freeze us, so try to avoid it. Also, if we touch it when it's storing cold energy, we get hurt. Isn't that weak? If it gets worse, it'll absorb ice attacks we throw at it. They're vulnerable to fire, so let's try that maybe. Or let's just try jumping on them. Because we can one-shot these with all of Mario's powers now. Unfortunately, couldn't block that. We do need to be mindful of ourselves. Alpharad pointed out this theme sounds like Cruel Angel's Thesis. I can see it. And I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking that, then. I'm glad I'm not alone in thinking about that, the thematics. There it is. I was losing my goddamn mind. Let's not swap Goombella. There's still more new mobs up front. God dang it. Okay, I couldn't outjump him. Three could be annoying. Let's give this a shot then. It says ground enemies, but they are... It is listing them as applicable, so let's see. Yeah, that's good. Never mind. As long as they don't have armor, I suppose. What was the cost on that? I failed to look. Shoot. Well, I guess I'll show off Fire Drive, why not? So it only will attack the enemies that are low to the ground, but you hold left and you can hit a fireball. It penetrates defense. It does extra damage to these fellows because they're ice. And it's just really powerful move that we even get as an option to have. Like, the fact that I can get this without going in pit now is pretty crazy. I never knew it popped up in the shop by itself. There's still more mobs that are gonna require Gumbella, but I'll swap in combat because I don't want to miss stuff. Yeah, she's still going nuts. I hope I'm not losing my goddamn mind here, but I probably am again. Don't tell me it's for that coin. God dang it. The fact she sniffs at the coins too annoys me to no end. Alright, here's our other new mob. Which is why I didn't want to take off the spike jump. So we saw it. We saw it definitely has more than 8 health too. So we have right here the ice piranhas, or frost piranhas, excuse me. That's a frost piranha. It's a cool customer with strong ice powers. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense is 0. Its frozen breath attacks can freeze us, so try to mobilize it first. Weak against fire too, so use them as well. That said, don't even think about using ice attacks. It absorbs those. But fire! It does 1 less damage as it jumps, but Jesus Christ, starting with 8 each, setting them on fire, like, this is great. Ouch. And ouch. Couldn't super guard either of those, unfortunately. And let's just have Koops finish him off, why not? I think Koops gets another upgrade with Fire. Was Fire Shell the next ability? If so, then Koops would have had a fire alternative move. It might have been Fire or it might have been Dizzy. I can't recall. Okay, thank God we cleared that. But there's still even more mobs up ahead, so we gotta still be safe nonetheless. Thank God. Okay, we can at least kill one of these things outright. We actually don't even need to really worry on this fight, so that's good. That's good. In any case, if we weren't as prepared with the ability to just take these things out as they are, this zone could be a good bit of trouble for people coming around the first time, because a lot of these mobs are coming up in groups. They can freeze you, they can do a large quantity of damage. Like, there's a lot of things that go on in this whole zone that we need to be careful of. Take you out. We'll love slap this one. I still like that the slap goes through armor. I always find that pretty funny. I
I think one of these is a group of 4, which is what I'm saving Art Attack for. Just so I don't have to deal with it. God dang it, it went behind me. That's one of the few times I've seen it. Yes, there it is. I could show off Showstopper. Let's do that. Press the buttons in the order they appear on screen. My Fiery Jinx skills have been pretty poor though, so I gotta play it safe. The more of these you get right, obviously, the more successful a chance Showstopper has. God dang it. Just shy. This used to be only like 3 buttons, I think, in the GameCube version, so that's why I'm just getting thrown off so much. We'll just take him out with Mario next turn. It is what it is. I could have taken him out with everything. I just wanted to show off the ability at least once. Merlee, come on, that would have been fantastic. I'm just saying. I think there's still one more enemy, though. Oh no, that's just it. Probably a coin. Yep. Something hidden here? Yep. Okay, perfect. Okay. We're good. Oh, we're not going to get our level up just yet, unfortunately, but we made it to Far Outpost. Far out, man. So, this is Far Outpost. I don't see any cannon that can shoot us to the moon. I guess we should start by chatting with the villagers, don't you think? This is part of Far Outpost. It's a village full of bombs. How do they survive on this gold anyway? Don't their fuses freeze off? We think these people would be bitter living here, but they all look just fine. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, that is good lip warmer you've got. Okay, now I give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis, yes? Yes, yes, I've got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are stubborn and selfish man. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see? Rude. There are 2 hidden things here, I believe. No, I guess not. Maybe there's one more in the other area. Oh, look at those sisters. Snow's rare for you, Bakak. In Far Outpost, it fall all year round, Babeng. I like watching it shine in glow of sunset, Baboomber. We're the Chilly Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold, too cold. I told you we should have at least checked a guidebook before we came here. Rip. Dupree! Mon ami! You gotta hand it to this guy to come out even to this place. Talk about totally tenacious. This dude's serious. Monsieur de la Moustache. I've tried too many times to talk to the girl in the inn, and she kicked me out. C'est incroyable. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. Achoo! You'll be fine, Dupree. It's the ball. It's the cam. You guys found it. We can go home now. We'll take you. I believe there's still something else, however. I think it's behind this. Oh, there it is. Behind Dupree. An inn coupon. And there's still something else. Okay. There it is. Still something else, huh? Well, probably down here there's another star piece, I think. Nope, not by hugging the walls, it seems. Hidden block somewhere, I guess. In the snow area? Not in the back, is it? I can't recall now. Is it in here? Aha, okay. This is a cozy cabin, isn't it? Alright. So, we want to talk to the one bomb that doesn't look like all the other bombs.
Yes, what business you have here? What? Cannon? No such thing is here. Even though it's right next to me. What?
What? Listen, we definitely heard there was a cannon around here.
What do you want me to say? We do not have one. What? Did I not tell you we have no silly cannon?
So it's not really implied, but you do have to talk to them with Bobbery.
What? Did I not tell you we have no silly cannon? Now listen here. You're the mayor, hmm? How can an official like you lie that way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush! You call yourself Bob-omb, I spit at you. You know rules? There is to be no mention of cannon to non-Bob-ombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Of course I know about that, you great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. World could end. Well, we cannot be having this now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Gold Bob to use cannon. He is one who started whole blasting things to faraway place policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was one who devoted self to operation of cannon. But he was so depressed by losing of job, he took cannon key and ran off to settlement far away. Gold Bob and General White? Yes, that's correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Gold Bob in General White. Very well then, we can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find those two bombs. Well, once you find him, come back and talk to me.
You got it. The backtrack journey begins. We know of Gold Bob's last location. He was with us aboard the Excess Express, so we journey back to Chapter 6. Do I want to... Oh, well, that answers my question. I was gonna ask, do I want to beat the crap out of one of these things, but that answered that for me. Honestly, with a group of 4 of these resetting, this is not the worst sort of raw deal, I should say. I'm not gonna bother with Showstopper because I don't want to risk any of these things living. Let's just go for Art Attack, and Yoshi can take out the rest. So I'm not too worried. Okay, I got one more. I can be a little sloppy with it because we don't need a full circle. Perfect. This is an even easier grind than the one with the Koopa Trolls. We leveled up. Let's expand our safety net yet again. Then we'll do BP and FP. I think it will be our strategy.
These guys are worth it for a fight still, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. I'm gonna come across these guys again anyhow. If one happens to bump into me, great. If not, I'm not gonna bother. We're doing more than fine level-wise. We're level 19. Oh, geez, we're gonna be an A-lister soon. Alright. So we have an inkling of where to go. Let's just cruise on by and not... Oh no, I wanted to take the bottom pipe. Ah, whatever, it's fine. We'll still get there at roughly the same pace anyhow. So, now we've thought everything before us had a lot of backtracking, but this is the greatest backtrack journey there is. Luckily made a heck of a lot easier thanks to our ability to just travel to all the zones in any case. The Chapter 6 pipe is accessible to us. Lovely. First things first, let's go chat with Gold Bob, shall we? Let's stick with Yorin. I could have sworn the pipe was in the top, but maybe I'm just wrong. Anyways, a kid, if you didn't do the easy access room and you just have to take the you took the Access Express, it was not the most fun thing to do. Ah, good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon and fire outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? They gave Gold Bob his own theme? Very well then, chap. I certainly owe you a favor too, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get to that cannon, so... I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that This is the most I've ever given him, if that's the case. If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask? Everything I have. Every coin to my name. What, you'd pay every coin you own, all of them? You really? So, really? Yes. Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. So good, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing? You know that, do you? Oh, yeah. I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all of your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Oh, yeah. But hold on. I want to make sure you're fully doing this, aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure. Oh, yes. You won't say just kidding later on of any sort of tomfoolery like that. I can only take them all. Really? Oh, yeah. Well, all right then. That hurts. I know it's a gag, but it hurts. Well, you certainly showed me something, sir. So, I give my permission for you to activate the fire outpost cannon. You got Gold Bob's pass, written with permission to use fire outpost cannon. Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? It's a shame, I suppose, but I'll return your money. What a nice billionaire. You know, hostile takeouts of entrepreneurial stands aside, he's a family man, and I can appreciate that. Now settle down, my boy. Please put the power outpost cannon to good use in saving the world and whatnot. Oh, Gonzalez, I was so impressed with the way you offered up all of your coins. You're pretty cool, mister. You're a champion and a detective and saving the world. Wow! RDM issue 6. Rogueport today. An unknown businessman was taken into custody today by port authorities as he tried to board the blimp carrying large amounts of a volatile red liquid. After a few tense moments, authorities identified the liquid as a spicy condiment, and the businessman was subsequently released. Our RDM reporters were mystified by the following unsolicited comment: "Buy our new hot sauce, folks!" Shop reporter go. This week we have the pleasure of introducing the fabulously luxurious shop on the XS Express, the Sales Stall. This unique boutique on the exclusive train of the independently wealthy just reeks of money, but perhaps the idyllic landscapes rushing past will loosen those purse strings. Says the impeccably dressed manager of sales, "Come one, come all, be you rich or not at all, to our lovely sales stall." He then announced a double point sale for all RDM readers. Just show them the screen in the next 50 minutes to double your points on any purchase. Cooking for rookies. This is it, rookies. You finally made it to the big leagues. Today's recipe is an advanced level 1. Today, we'll just be making an ink pasta. Boil fresh pasta until perfectly al dente and mix with light inky sauce. Perfecto. Get ready for gourmet chow tonight.
Editor's note. Can you believe it, dear readers? The next issue will be our last. Don't miss it. Published by Rogueport Restoration Committee.
I am going to miss the RDM. I want to say... Should we take our break right now? Let's take our break in just a moment. So we knew of Gold Bob, but what of General White? We might remember we saw him all the way in Petalsburg at the start of the game, and sometimes even going back late towards Hooktail's castle, he would still be there. So let's ask around and see if anyone knew where he has gone, because the last time we came here, he wasn't there anymore. In fact, he's still not here. We just have Thousand Year Door Kid. Still talking about Thousand Year Door. Do you know my friend? Hooktail's Toasta. I guess that's a good thing. Although I've heard Hooktail had lots of dragon friends, yeah. I heard they're all much meaner and more powerful than Hooktail. So what do you think? You shaking now or what? Ha, psych, served. I guess. Oh, what's that? General White? Oh, he was here before, but he said he was taking a trip, and then he left. Hey, on a second, he did say something about a deserted isle to the south. He was either going there or not going there, I can't remember. So, this is a big, big pain for anyone if you're just doing it without knowledge of the fast travel. I'm 99% sure having the fast travel literally pop up and you're sort of forced to notice it means you won't be a total dince like me and not do this as a kid. We will pause for just right now. I am going to be stepping away for just a quick minute as I just go for 5 minutes actually and use the restroom, have something to eat. It'll be 5 to 10 minutes max. I'll be back. Sorry about that. A little bit longer than usual for one of my breaks, but hey, PB&J ain't gonna make itself, and the restroom ain't gonna rest, I suppose. But yeah, so have my sandwich. This will be perfect for me to take bites as we traverse back. This quest was absolutely the reason they added pipes in this version, 100%. I mean, it was already there, but even more convenient, I should say. We will talk to our resident papach. General White? Ah, he was here till a second ago. But he took right off right quick. Said he was going to a city that floats in the sky or something. I think we all know the city in the sky. There's only one in this game. I can land it. I'm trying to play with one hand and eat with the other. Thankfully, this one's rather simple too. We only have one person that really knows the feeling on everything. Not Miss Jolene. I wonder if Jolene has anything to say since we fought Prince Mush. Nope. General White. Oh, you must mean that white bum, huh? Yeah, I used to come here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree, or not. I'm just glad they make them very obvious, at the very least. There we are. I apologize for the not talking too much as I eat. I'm so sorry. But I need a munch. Oh, that's nice. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about that button. I'm the great tree. Ah, General White. Yeah, he's an old babam with his great mustache. I have no idea where he went. They said he went. I think he was going somewhere dark. Ah, Pina's always getting in trouble with the elder. It's no fun for me. Mario, can't you play with me instead? Sure, kid. Yes, okay, alright, this is awesome. Ready to play Stump Petuni? Ask me any question you want. There isn't one I can't answer. Create an easy question Petuni can answer. Mario likes which person the most? I think that's as easy as we can go. Wow, he likes Princess Peach more than his own brother. See, Petuni knows everything. Ah, that was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present. A mystic egg. A weird egg that Petuni gives you replenishes 5 HP. I'm sorry to say, Petuni, but that's like the worst thing you could give me. But we'll keep it, if only because it is considered a unique item, and it would be perfect for me to keep later on and cook up. Next time I go to an easy place with a shop, I'll just store it. I still love the way the floor looks in this. Like, it's incredible. Does the pipe reject me? Thankfully not. Let's definitely store up on that mystic egg. And the sin coupon. We're almost capped in our storage, so we gotta be mindful. Which one of these do I have to talk to? Was it just one of the ones out here? I can't remember now. Honestly, it's probably the one closest to the main entrance pipe, if I remember. But that was you. Or is it you, my dear? Oof. Did I talk to the mayor? Who was it that I talked to here? I'm forgetting now.
It's Maury. Yes, actually, there was a general light around here for a little while. Curious fellow, came here for a bit of rest, but still looked tired all the time. And one day, he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling something about, something or other about a cannon.
Well, that's the one where we pretty much have no clue. He took off while looking very tired. And I'm tired, I always want to go back home. Maybe that's just me. Well, if that's not a hint enough, he went back home, so back to the land of Chapter 7 we go. Back to Far Outpost. I'm almost done eating. Please be patient with me. We'll go on up through here. We will have to go back up to the main roadport area. Honestly, I took the long way around, but it's okay. I'm surprised they didn't just make a, I'm surprised they didn't think to add like a, not a, oh god, what do they call it? Like a trampoline sort of thing? For this. I would have felt that would have been a little bit of an obvious thing for them to do. I guess not. Honestly, we burned through that rather quickly, so that was really nice. Oh god. I can't do this right now. I just ate a whole fucking wad of peanut butter. One second. That was not a good time to take that last bite. I'm so sorry. Okay, I think I'll manage.
Is this the so-called Great Gonzalez? Well, it's me, your worst nightmare, the new and improved Rock. Hawk, don't think I forgot you, punk. I'm reborn, you coward. My training regimen would blow your mind. I'm on the fast track back to the top, and ain't nobody gonna get in my way. Rock! And still, on rainy days, I feel the bruises of your hammer on the shame left on the spot, and I feel the rage again. If you ever show your face in the ring again, I'll beat you so bad your mama won't even recognize you. Remember the Rock. Number 1, baby. Rock Hawk. Look at that, man.
The man, the myth, the legend. He's taking his vitamins, he's taking on supplements, and he's doing things a little more cleanly nowadays. We gotta hand it to a man that cleans up his act. This is, I'm gonna hand it to these goddamn piranhas. Okay, we stylish after the command. Got it. And why not? Let's burn a little bit more space. I don't care. There's still 4 each. That surprises me. That means that one at the very end is still worth 20. Try and steer clear of some of these groups if we can. Not you, I want you. No reason to not say no to just 23 experience. Unless I suck like that. Oh my god. I mean, we're fine, so it's okay. Why does Merlee take forever to come now? Jesus. She doesn't stop for these short fights at all. Thankfully, we made it back to our outpost in the nick of time. Let's go talk to the mayor that we just can't find our guy. Here's the deed. Oh ho, you have permission to use cannon. Must mean you met up with Goldbob. All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find General? Ah, the mustached gentleman. Where has he gone to? Ah, where did he go? He's make trouble for us. We definitely need him. Otherwise, we cannot even operate that thing. What to do? I have to assume they changed the frequency or she's bugged. I feel like she just hates me. I think that's just simple as it is. I've seen her pop up very frequently for other people. But not just my luck, I suppose. That's General White, the Bob-Omb. I guess white Bob-Ombs are pretty rare. He has a cool mustache, too. He might even give your lip fuzz a run for its money. Let's see if we can wake him. He seems to be asleep. Wake him up. Oh, yeah. He's still asleep. Try again. Oh, yeah. He's still sound asleep. Oh, yeah. He's definitely still asleep. Oh, yeah. He's still sawing logs. Yeah, yeah. Couldn't be even more asleep. Oh, yeah. He's counting sheep. Oh, yeah. He woke. Now he's still asleep. Oh, yeah. Sleeping like a stashed baby. Try again. Oh, yeah. Not even budging. Try again. Oh, yeah. He's still snoring away. One more time. Oh, yeah. I like how he's getting crumpled up. That's a very nice touch. Ugh. Now, who are you? I'm tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep as it is all hopeless. Ah, what? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer, Ethan. I've been looking everywhere for you. Oh, why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the rope-called fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat, and the one with the hammer and stash, he will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that. Ah-ha. Hut, you need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world. Hip hip hurrah! That fortune teller was right! So, what are we waiting for? I shall go get Big Bob ready. Tell the mayor. Now get moving, hut hut. We're the ones that went looking everywhere for him. I'm really excited to see how this animation is gonna play in the remake. What? General Light back? Then Big Bob Grand Revival cannot be behind. I could just explode with the light. Let's shoot you guys to moon. Oh yeah. So he did it, Mario. Now, follow me. Hurry now, this way, this way. This is the point of no return for this chapter. Let's save. Ladies? No, stand here. I'm so excited to see this. General Light, Big Bob ready? Hot, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Oh, hop, hot, boom. Now, position everyone. Yes, sir. Bring guidance system online. Online, sir. Online, sir. System check. System check. All clear. Prepare big bomb detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. I like that the traveling sisters are reacting to it this time. Open inner shutter. Opening shutter, sir. Lift Big Bob in position. Lifting, sir. I like that they named it too. Oh, they're cheering. They don't even know what's going on. They're outsiders to this. God, they really put up the scale. Jesus. Acquire target, moon. Direction 75.38, elevation 44.66, range 389603. Wind speed 1.08, correct conditions, correct direction 3.03, correct elevation 2.39. Ah. I'm getting tongue-tied again. Target lock, open chamber hatch. Now, everyone in. It's crowded in here, boom. Stop pushing, Bazoom. Close chamber hatch. You're on my foot, Baboom. You tight here, Plum. I'm getting nervous, Bum. Stop breathing on my neck, Papo. Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay. It is time. Big Bob Cannon. Fire! I love that sequence every time. This might not be my absolute favorite chapter, but it had a good moment here. Good luck, Mario. Oh my god, we just killed Mario. He's shut in space. He's not gonna breathe. I like that you have your partner scream now. That's cute. We've made it to a relatively annoying area to traverse. Oh, I have to press it. I have to press out. Huh. Wow, that was killer. I totally never would have guessed I'd do that. Well, so here we are. We're on the moon. So let's get going, Mario. Let's find that last crystal star and save the princess. We're not as slow as we used to be. We're on the moon. Awesome. The moon I always look at. Can you believe it? I mean, I heard they put a Goomba on the moon, but who knew we'd get here? Boy, nothing's impossible in your adventures, Mario. You're the coolest. We got a lot of space rocks to blow up. Stopwatch. Could be pretty helpful. We'll take it for now. We do have a whole array of new enemies, though, as well, so let's keep an eye out. I love the background. Alas, not everything we need to blow up is going to be of help to us, but we'll just keep on progressing. Oh god, I should probably... I'll mismouth this area because, I'm sorry, I never want to come back to the moon. We will have new mobs up ahead, as I'm sure you just saw. There is something here. Let's tattle first, though. Not worried with Spike Shield still with us. This thing is solid on defense, has at least 5 defense. The Moon Cleft. That's a Moon Cleft, your basic cleft living in the moon. Max HP 6, attack is 5, defense is 5. Defense is high as usual, and fire attacks don't work against it. It can't turn over with an explosion, though. Its defense goes down to 0. So we could explode on it. If we still had Quake Camera, we could use it. Fire Drive, it's not really worth it. Earthquake would topple it over, no problem. But we could also just... do what we always do, which is use Yorin. Let's just Earth Tremor this. I'm curious to see how much experience these guys are. They have to at least be worth 4. Also, sorry for not talking, I was just concentrating on this. Oh, thank God, okay. Really? These things are worth less than the piranha plants? That's really surprising. Wrong button. Oh, there's a tiny delay in swapping party members. I shouldn't complain, though. Alright, I'm not skipping that, though, no matter how much. There is at least one other... Oh, come on! I was recovering from the jump. Ouch. There's at least one other mob I want to try and find on the moon. I'm sure it's in the next map over, but... eh. I don't even know what I want to do.
These guys are unfortunately a bit of a nuisance, but I don't want to bother re-equipping Quake Hammer for it. In any case, we'll just take this group out nice and easy. Try and get some stylish back. We at least have enough if we want to use Earth Tremor again. Okay. I think she's just gonna keep hovering back to that vault shroom, unfortunately. Yep. God, these things are faster than us. Oh my god, there's 4 of them. Well, at least this one will be worth something, I suppose. I'm sorry, we're just gonna be a little silent as we Earth Tremor again. Alright, thank God. To really maximize that, I guess I could have had Miss Mao's cheer, but it's okay. I mean, I guess that doesn't hurt. I can Earthquake, it'll knock them over, and then I'll just use Coops to finish them. No, they didn't actually topple over? Oh, but that just shifted. Ignored defense. I'll take that. Thankfully, almost at another level up, which we are desperately gonna need. Oh my god, these coins. I'm so nervous there's like a panel I'm skipping here. Just because I really don't like the moon. I can honestly drink that right now. Can't even get the timing on Bobbery. My god, man. Ouch. Screw it, I'm gonna flee. We are close to a level up, but I need to start a fight on my own terms, and these aren't it. My god, that's so annoying. It's the same group, too. Either way, we got the head start on this, so we can take all this whole group out, no problem. Why? That's the 4th time she's done that this game. She just doesn't like me, man. The one in 64 loves the hell out of me. This one, nothing. Not even like a pity. Yeah, defense on the one time where it doesn't matter, as always. God, this woman. Alright, at least she's being honest, there's nothing here. We are having an annoying mob right here that we do want to tattle, though. It's everyone's favorite mob variety, everyone. It's the yucks. Yuck is what I say when I see one of these things. Let's get rid of one of them right off the bat. We're gonna have to spend a turn obviously tattling, and then tattle the mini one, and then yada yada yada. But it's okay, we'll level up off of this. It's a Z-Yux. It's a genetic improvement on the original. Max HP 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. Multiple mini Z-Yux will appear to protect the main unit as you expect. Sometimes they also restore HP to the main unit, which really burns me up. It doesn't have much HP, but those barriers often protect it. So it'll... Oh, it just heal. Okay. Well, it gets the annoying one, and it has a barrier, so we can't do anything against it. Let's tattle the mini and be on our way. I think it's only like 3 health or something like that. 2 health, easier. Alright. Mini Z-Yux, list protects the Yux. They can have as much as 4, max HP is 2. Yada yada. If you don't clear them out, you'll never be able to attack the Yux. Use a multi-strike attack, take them all out at once. It's a good idea. I mean, I respect them for protecting their whatever, but they get no mercy. No mercy indeed. Wow. I think that's the 3rd bingo all game. Well, next round Goombella will just clear out and we'll be okay. Guarding is easy enough at least, so thank God for that. And let's clear you out. You are worth 5 star points. I will take you. Even if you are annoying, you're at least worth the star points for now. Oh yeah. Level 20. I said I would do one more BP, then we'll do another in FB. Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowded stage gets even bigger. Always like the sign of that. We can see our moon base in the background, so we will definitely be going after that. Bobbery, if you wouldn't mind, and then... I think I took away my one of my pretty luckies. Yes. So let's re-equip that, and... Multi-bounce could be pretty strong right now. We would be doing about 5 damage per... for 2 FP. Any other options that I can think of? No, let's just stick out with that for right now. How does that not count? Come on. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about any damage this fight. This will be easy. Still holding 5. Impressive, but I doubt these things are still worth 3. I love that I can hear the Shy Guys going, "Ah!" They are still 3. Okay. Alright, we're gonna want to blow up, if this guy can leave us be. We're gonna blow up this one right here to reveal a pipe. Miss Mouse, do you smell anything here before we cast off? Yes. I have a feeling it's right under our friend right here. No, okay. In the lower area then, I guess. And another Z-Yux, which is just annoying.
Let's at least get the first try. Even if we don't do anything, it's fine. I'm not opposed to just getting rid of this group altogether, so... Yeah, let's just art attack. I don't want to risk Showstopper. There's no way to cancel out of this, huh? No, there isn't. Ah, well, we got what we wanted. In all honesty, it's not that bad because we can do almost two art attacks in succession. This mouse to the left, to the left. I think she's picking up two different ones. There's definitely an item under here. I mean, unless you're a jam and jelly, I don't much care. Okay, I'll take you for now. You're fine. On second thought, Papawi. Are there any star pieces out on the moon? I have to double check. There is. God dang it. Alright, I give up on the slowpoke walking. It's a little bit faster, but I'll take it. Here's an optional fourth space back that just will circle us around if we so choose to do it. By no means are you required to go here, I just do it because... treasure. Ouch. Couldn't even block it. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna try gale forcing these, honestly. No shot. Alright, let's just destroy these with star power, I guess. Okay, good so far. Holding out. Perfect, we got our first time doing that successfully. This would also lag in the GameCube version. And they sped it up a bit, too. Still more on the right, huh? Just don't be an item, please. We'll just eat it now. Anything else here, madam? Okay. I'm gonna do one more circle round. Just try and catch where these star spirit, where these things are. So I apologize. I'd rather just get this zone done and dusted. In the back, okay. I do want to speed past these things, and Yorin's our ticket to doing that. Of course, that wouldn't even take out the rock. I'm gonna stopwatch these things. I think that's our best bet. Thank God. We can just while away and we'll be completely safe. That's a good relief. Honestly, I think that's one of the first times stopwatch just got the whole group for me, so I really appreciate that, because that let us just clear through without any potential risk whatsoever. We didn't even have to burn any BP, or FP, I mean. Just a courage shell, huh? I'll take what we can get. Nothing else in this region, so we shove off to the next. There's definitely a lot more of those moon clefts than there used to be, in my opinion. So here's where we cratered. But you already said there wasn't anything here. So 3 out of 5 with nothing. Sorry friends, real quickly I'm just being asked for... Folks are just asking to call, so give me 1 second, I'm sorry. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm gonna make a quick call. Let's proceed onward, shall we? Yes, we do have something. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Why am I convinced it's something on the ground? But I feel like that's the case. Can I say I hate that these things now, Ow. Can I say I hate that these things can go up the craters now? Because that wasn't always the case. They weren't always capable of doing that. I'm also really sick of fighting them, so I'm just gonna run. Don't tell me the vault shroom reset because I didn't pick it up, and that's what that's what she's going nuts for. God dang it, man. I'll eat my super shroom. Miss Mouse, I love you, but sometimes you're killing me, baby. Is it up here? I'm convinced it's a floor panel. I just need to find out where. Nothing. That only leaves the spot next to the moon base, so I don't know. Well, this has been a rather annoying double turnaround. Gonna be this one. If there's no star piece in here, I'm gonna freak. Oh my god, man. Are you doing the pit right now? But yeah, it is boring, isn't it? I mean, I have nothing I even want to burn. I'm just literally eating this just so I don't have to deal with her telling me there's something on the floor. Probably just a 50. I mean, there's nothing, like, overly terrifying beyond the 50s, isn't there? Or, but before the 50s, I mean. You're pre-chapter 5? Ah. That might just be that. Alright. I hope to God she's on the scent of treasure now. Bingo. Let's get that one out the way and clear ourselves up. Find you. God, it was really right in plain sight. The annoying thing is I was stepping here earlier getting coins, so it's really annoying I just didn't pick that up. Thank Christ. Now, this is going to be a little annoying, but that call that I took is pretty important, and I am going to have to, unfortunately, end stream early as a result. I want to say let's get access to the lower levels of this base, and unfortunately, we're going to have to call it early today. But if anything, this just means when I do pick stream back up next week, we're just going to go straight and finish Chapter 7, and we're going to do Chapter 8 together. So we're still, like, sort of on par where I wanted to be. And life happens, it does. This building's so suspicious. Let's be careful, dearie. You got it. We absolutely will. But first, let's take our best gal.
Who's that dude? Whoa, that's Mario. So let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude. They added that let's get him, dude, because they just put it like, let's get him. That's where they always left it. Can't flee this fight, and why would we want to when we have new title option with the Elite X-Nauts? That's an Elite X-Naut. This guy is the creme de la creme of the X-Nauts. Max HP is 10, attack is 5, and defense of 1. He'll use regular attacks as well as boosting his power or size. Elite X-Nauts are tough, but you just have to smack away till they go down. Well, I definitely don't want the one with the boo sheet getting that off, so we'll use all of our jumping might. To cream him, Jesus. Just like regular X-Nauts, they can drink potions and do all sorts of stuff to make themselves stronger, etc. What about just a regular spin jump? Okay, yeah, a regular spin jump can do it just fine. We're good. These are also going to be quite juicy XP. I feel like we're getting more XP in this version of the game as compared to the GameCube version. That's totally it then. Princess Peach must be here too, don't you think? And that Crystal Star must be here too. Let's go find him, Mario. Oh yeah. We got the rave theme going. God, 1,200 coins. Jeez, man. I want to clear this floor and we'll call it at that. The fact that we can even take care of these guys in just one turn is insane to me. Okay, so it's on the way back, she'll do a jump. Got it. Now, I don't know if it was always me, but in the GameCube version of this, I always felt like you could see something off with the panels. Like, it's one of those where, like, if you stared enough times, you would just see it. If you stared at it long enough. I don't have that feeling now, though, but we'll see. I won't say no to another Ultra Shroom, but god dang, man, I'm getting really, It's crazy how I'm actually, like, full up on the 15, but I still feel like I have no space. Here's our blue elevator key, and that's where we're gonna call it for right now. I'm so sorry, we could have absolutely had time to finish this mission today, or finish this chapter today, but that's life. So I have to go and make some calls, unfortunately. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you to everyone who stopped by. We are in an excellent position with half of Chapter 7 done. All the dirty work of Chapter 7 is done. That leaves a lot of dungeoneering to go through. So my plan, when we pick this back up, clear Chapter 7, do the setup for Chapter 8, which is very brief. Talk to the lore guy for the lore behind the 1,000-Year Door, and then enter the 1,000-Year Door ourselves and beat the game. So we'll plan for Monday or Tuesday to finish up the base game, and another day later on in the next week to do Pit of 100 and the super bosses. I think that is a good plan. That is what I'm going to stick with. But for now, I'm sorry for cutting early. We're going to have to love you and leave you. Have a good one, everyone. Cheers.